E, but there's someone standing in the middle, but you can't see them. I wonder who it
Hatsune Miku, is that you?
Yes.
was making a John Cena reference, but I guess
Yes.
that's fucking Miku hanging out with wrestlers from wrestling. WWE, I guess. You don't see John Cena. He's invisible, like, apparently.
He is.
They should make that a Scooby-Doo film. You can't see
Oh my
him.
god.
The ultimate film. It would be easy to
Counting on
animate.
Piranha.
They wouldn't have to animate. Oh god, he's on the game. God damn. It's
I had
over.
to come back. I couldn't resist. The same 14 looks so good.
They both look good. From what I think.
Shaq's looks beautiful.
It's all over the floor.
It is. It's all authority. Oh, it's on the walls.
It's on the
Gross.
side.
It's all everywhere.
It's on him.
Everyone's vomiting in disgust.
It's the same thing as I demand everyone to laugh. It's like the same energy behind that.
Oh, excuse me.
The game. Guess what game comes out tomorrow? Ha
What?
ha ha. Funny Call of Duty.
Oh, which one? Oh, Black Ops 6?
Yep.
Well, so you can go ahead and start now if you want.
Alright, alright. So, you're all just chilling in your newly painted airship that has flowers on the side and it's green and blue. And you all get some letters. And it's an invitation to come to a manor. To a banquet almost. So you
Ooh.
pretty much two of the members, specifically being a guy dressed up in a green shirt and a dog, heard free food and they wanted it.
There's letters in a restaurant.
There's also it's a restaurant.
How'd this get in the mail?
That's the second letter he got.
What's
But
wrong?
you all go to this manor and you see this large kind of Victorian older styled building in these dead woods, y'all. Starting to rain, lightning. Uh, y'all rush to the front door, and is any who wishes to be the one to knock on the door?
Not me. I'm
I'll
gonna
do
do
it.
it for a Scooby snack.
I'll do it.
You knock. You want to knock on the door, or do you want to peck at the door?
I'm just gonna give it like 3 small little raps, just like, hello. It's cold.
You
We're
see
invited. We're not being.
this guy who strangely wears like the same colors of Eggman.
Oh my
Kinda-
god. Oh my god, it's him, guys. Oh, the man who placed on the moon.
But you see this guy, a butler at the door.
Ooh. Oh, why do you always gotta make these guys attractive? Come on, that's not fair.
The dead ass snake, man.
Oh, you must be the guest. Come in, come in. You all come in and you see a group of people. You see a drow, a tabaxi, what appears to be a bearded dragon type guy, kind of short, about the same height as the tabaxi, and you see a man at the top of the stairs walking down. I'm gonna send you all the images.
Oh, that cat looks adorable.
So, this is like it's kind of like just you've been invited to a grand opening. This former manor that belonged to the man who's walking down the stairs, which you would have found out from your letters, which give me 1 second. His name is Fodrell Salvik. He's kind of opening he's opening kind of like a museum in his old estate. And you're kind of like at a secret grand opening type deal.
Like a costume party?
You can have it.
You just factory reset, Bodhi.
You can have a. You can. Well, I think everyone's already kind of
I
dressed
plugged
in
them
new
in,
clothes.
unplugged and replugged them into the wall.
I think everyone's kind of already scuba-fied. So
Yeah, but what
yeah.
about the guests? Are they scuba-fied? Are they scuba-fied, buddy? Are the guests? Hmm?
You hear the sounds of basketballs hitting the windows.
Backspin.
Oh my god!
But
This is turning into a night.
We haven't even entered the building yet, and y'all completely wrecked it.
Yeah! Now we just
But,
need Weird Al for Buck.
okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So the butler is going to be dressed as a bat.
Is he the knight?
The tabaxi is dressed up as a basketball player.
Yo.
Give me 1 second. Oh, what is their names? I'm drawing a blank. What is that? The female band from
The Hex Girls.
X Girls. The drow lady. She is dressed up as kind of like a hex girl. And
Yo.
then the bearded dragon fellow. He's dressed up as Barney from
Andy Griffith.
the Andy Griffith show. They're all just kind of getting ready to go upstairs and eat this mighty banquet. Free food, pretty much. So, two of the members that are dressed up as two characters right now are very hungry for some reason. So,
Ate a horse.
you all walk upstairs. Bunch of food laid out all over the table. Everything from kind of sandwiches, from soups, from finger foods, and like I'm trying to think of the word for seafood. And seafood, sorry. Oh, I had to burp at the start. But yeah, just a bunch of food laid out in this nice room. You see
Asher,
the back
you know what we
seat.
must do.
He's like, oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Would you please not try?
I haven't eaten in 3 days.
I am going to eat the
I'm
next horse we
hungry.
see.
Yes, but we are guests, and as invited guests, you should at least take some kind of etiquette into account.
You don't call it an all-you-can-eat buffet for nothing.
He ate all my food. I haven't eaten in 3 days. I'm hungry.
Like pigs.
I will roast you. But you all start digging in. You see Bear
Neither can you, bud.
straight opens his jaw, like unhinges his jaw, and just pushes like this giant sandwich in his mouth. Asher's just
I think I've lost
Asher's
my
just
appetite
eating.
now.
Eating like he's never ate before in his life.
Bear Specifically, you see something on the table. A bag of dog treats.
Do I tip myself? Do I fall under this temptation? Do I really go this far to the part? The answer is yes.
Why is there? Oh, to answer why there's dog food, is currently Bear is wild shaped as a dog to fit the role of Scooby-Doo.
You see that reads on the,
I mean, he doesn't have to
bag.
eat dog food, but he's more than willing, I guess.
You see Boomer
Hey, I'm a
Snacks.
dog. That's dog.
Boomer snack.
Boomer Snack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is made for me. Oh. I'm just gonna
You s-
shit.
They're more of, they almost taste more like a cookie than an actual dog treat.
Y'all want some?
It's really good.
Toss me a treat.
Here you go, bird.
Oh yeah, here. Okay, so another one. Okay, so for context, I gotta add context here. I gotta open up that photo that I took. I think we agreed on. See if I can find it. Oh, it's on the downloads. It's in camera. Maybe it's in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
Ah.
a plate.
Oh yeah. So for context, Buck, Bear is Scooby, Carver is Scrappy, Asher is Shaggy, Lux, who's not here right now but might join later, is Fred, Deli is Daphne, and Rex is Velma.
The good one. The good one.
The good one. So
Don't you ever compare me to that new Velma shit.
no, you're the original Velma, the good one.
Jinkies, everybody. I don't know what this shit came from.
I just see him.
Could you imagine if Velma was actually like that?
Just takes off her glasses. Scoob, what the fuck? Like,
My
come on.
favorite video of all time with the Scooby Gang is they each say their they each say their lines. So it's like Daphne goes Jeepers, Velma says Jinkers.
Zoinks! Ruh-roh!
You can hear your friend shout like fuck.
But yeah.
No one's
But yeah. So y'all just enjoying food, having a good time. Does anyone want to talk to any of the funny people that are in the room?
I'd like to ask the Tabaxi how they found themselves here.
So her voice is kind of okay. She sounds like a chain smoker.
Oh God, no!
To describe this.
I was
What?
hoping Rex was dressed as a girl because I imagine him wearing the costume over his armor.
I can imagine like I'm wearing armor, but I just have the glasses and it just got like an orange coat.
Yeah.
Like it's not that much effort, but it's like I didn't want to be rude.
I wild shaped into a dog.
Yeah,
Now I have to have this. Now I have to
You
have
got
have a
any
stupid thing.
ciggies?
Oh god.
Oh no, it's that voice.
I have a crossbow. I don't.
Got
I
any
don't.
paper?
No.
Man, you're one of the awkward ones at parties, huh?
Bear, if you'd like to tag in, you're more than able to.
Nah, I'm more of a dog person.
Alright.
Well, the name's Grunklefuck. Nice to meet you.
Here's Asher's smoker voice. Mom, is that you?
I'm go talk to the drow. I love the Hex girls.
So she's just kind of you see her look. She's kind of like looking over papers. They look like bank papers almost. She's a banker, and main that's like her main job. She works for Solvik. So hello there. How may I help you?
Just trying to talk to people, get to know
Well, my
them,
name
enjoy
is
the party and food.
Felicia Gorn,
Felicia.
but people call me Gorn mainly.
I'm glad. I'm not doing the speech impediment thing. I don't think it could be impediment.
You hear Yoda. Stacking must. But
Anyway,
her name's you can call her Gorn for short. But what brings you to this party?
we got an invitation in the mail.
Oh, that's nice.
I am acquaintances. Well, they have their address because of me. I am an acquaintance of the host. And he invited me and said I could bring whoever I wished to the party as well, so... I figured since you guys are my only friends right now, you had nothing else to do during this time, I figured it would be nice.
Consider me a friend.
Don't hang on to it too close.
Easy fighter.
Darn.
Point still stands. I figured it would be good for all of us to de-stress with a party, so I figured inviting you along wouldn't be too bad. Although I will say, this party is of a little bit more of a higher class, so I do please at least ask that you follow the etiquette rules a little bit. You are going to be under, not lock and key per se, but you will be under surveillance almost the entire time, I can guarantee it.
Why do I feel like this is all directed to me?
Oh, gee.
Because it is.
You two, behave, please.
Sandwich.
That's all I'm asking is to just behave. Because this is a very dear friend of mine and I would very much like to make this party run smoothly for him.
I'll try my best.
Honestly, I think that's all I can ask of you.
Bear would be standing close. Hey, Bear, roll a investigation for me, Bup. See if you see anything.
Ruh-roh, already enrolling investigation.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I don't like where this is going.
Scooby Demon. Does anybody watch that or this is me?
Say it again.
That ruh-roh, the first thing I thought of was soup, when the soup was like, ruh-roh, Yankee.
Ruh-roh, shaky. Ruh-roh, Rick.
But you see the papers.
I roll a 21.
You see on the papers, there was an expected amount of money that was needed. The money was not met.
Ruh-roh.
But
I hope the
you see
IRS
that?
is not here.
But other than that, you don't see much.
Seems scared. The monsters we fight.
But anyone else want to talk to the other characters?
Can I greet the host of the party? Yeah.
You can greet Mr. Solvik. Ah, it's been a long time.
Yes, dear friend, it really has. How long has it been? At least, I'd say 10 years? You've been a very busy man.
It's been 3 years and 400 days.
You keep better track than I do. She does like a very polite, like, oh, what's the one thing ladies do when they grab their dress and like,
Sachet.
It's
no, not sachet, it's like,
the bow.
like it's a lady, like she grabs like the ends of her dress and just does like a little.
It kind of gives a bow too.
This establishment that you've. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
My bad. You go first.
This establishment that you've made is quite fantastic, if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was formerly home of residence of mine, but I recently decided to move place and didn't want the building to go up to no use, and there's not really any buyers around here, so I decided to turn it into a museum.
Lovely choice. I suspect it's made quite a lot of impactment with the intricacies of the design and the incredibleness of the pieces that are around. You must get quite the business.
A lot of people are very excited to have this here, and me personally, I am as well. It's been a while since there's been anything around here that has drawn people in, so this is a good place to have it. Something kind of in the middle of everything.
I can agree on that.
But how's everything going?
Well,
Oh,
currently, we're just a little stressed from travel. I mean, you know how it is. We traveled together for quite some time. But I figured this party would be good for my entourage to enjoy and relax with some good food, drink, and company as well.
you picked no better place.
No place like home.
Indeed.
She turns to the rest of the party and she goes, before I joined your company, I traveled with this gentleman here. We made a journey of collecting rare artifacts. Well, I didn't know what their use was at the time, it seems that they were put into great use here in this establishment.
Rare
They
artifact.
have.
Yes. Oh, what's his name? Porterall? How do you, is it Porterall?
Just say Solvik.
Solvik. Yeah. Solvik here is a collector of rare and fine oddities and sculptures, and I'd helped him on more than one occasion of collecting the rare art.
I'm a
Interesting.
He's quite the fine gentleman and very wonderful company to have. So I figured it would be nice to introduce the group of you together, just to have a little fun, I suppose.
Nice to meet you all, and welcome. Hope you've been enjoying the festivities so far.
So far, we have. Thank you for having
Food
us.
is to die for. I'll say that much.
I sure hope so. You hear the butler.
Well, hi there, Jeeves.
You doing all right there, buddy?
Not gonna lie, he did that laugh, and the first thing I thought of was Starscream.
Sorry, it's force of habit. Long family. Having a my bad. See him kind of sit down. But please mingle and discuss amongst the other people and enjoy your night. I will soon give you a little tour around the building if you would like and see some interesting things.
Ooh,
I would very much look forward to that.
Well, just enjoy for a minute while I get everything prepared with me and my butler, and we will be back with you shortly. Uh, see the butler follows, and they go get everything ready to make sure it's ready for its reveal. But you
The
just
butler did it.
mingle. You can mingle, discuss. Mingle and discuss with your peers and other members of the party, of this banquet thing. But because I can't say party because y'all are a party in D&D, so I have to say something else.
Group.
But this is a group. This group of people.
Yes, I'm so happy to have my group here with me.
Your team of pals. Uh, you can still talk to the others.
I thought you said
There's
steal for a second. Like, why would I steal?
no,
I just got here.
no. Let's be for real, Banner. Let's be for real. You probably done tried stealing
You would
something
be
by now.
murdered by the butler.
French man over there.
Butler hears and sees all, apparently.
I'm gonna
But,
steal that butler. That's the goal.
I'm gonna steal that butler.
There's still the. You can ask what the Tabaxi's kind of like forte is. You found out that Drow is a banker. Or you can ask the bearded dragon any questions. Just talk.
Is this to like everyone, or is this?
This is everyone. You can just interact with the characters if you want.
I'm actually gonna ask the bearded dragon guy, what he gets up to.
Let's hear his voice.
I am a tradesman.
Ooh, what do you trade in?
Turns out the tabaxi is an escort.
I trade in herbs, plants, food, and most importantly, weapons.
Ooh, gimme.
What kind
I
of
used to be an adventurer back in my day, and used to
Did
do
you
some
take an
jobs.
arrow to the knee?
No, I did some jobs for Mr. Solvik, and now I, with the money that I've made, started a business for myself, and no longer have the necessary want or need to adventure as much anymore.
Do you have a shop set up, or do you travel around the land?
More of a maps, and I mean maps. Movie sales.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. He doesn't have the time to be selling his own stores. He probably has buildings all over the world.
No, I
A
just have
posh individual.
a giant ass airship that I just come town to town and trade.
That
maybe
explains why all the parking is taken.
Ah, yes, that was me. My bad. I'm sorry. But what about you? What about you, my friend?
Mostly just been traveling with my friends. Currently trying to hunt down a few artifacts here and there. And as of right now, attending this very nice banquet.
You appear, just saying, are you're a rogue, I'm guessing.
Why, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad
Yeah.
someone in this party appreciates.
Bark, bark.
Ro- You see him raise out his hand. Rogue brothers.
Bark, bark.
Yes. Party, I'm taking this man home with me. He is now my friend.
The pet has a pet now.
If you need any old veteran rogue, always give me a little call. If you need any gear too, I'm your man.
I slowly slide him a piece of gold while no one's looking. I will be sure to invest in your services, my dear friend.
Yes,
Wow.
services.
Ask about
See,
dinner
you
first?
see, you see him give you a piece of paper. Here's a stock.
Thank you.
He gives you 1 coin's worth of a stock in his market.
Nice.
It may crash or it may skyrocket. You
Nothing to see here, folks. We're just having a simple, fun conversation.
You're not even gonna ask him out for dinner first? Wow.
You're not gonna ask him out for dinner first until you buy his stocks.
Oh no, I'm investing heavily in his stocks, and I am taking this man out to Olive
Yeah, his
Garden.
stocks. His stocks.
But anyone else want to talk to any fun characters? Or do you have any more questions for the Lizard Man?
I don't know what to do here. I just met these guys like
Just-
2 days
just-
ago, and now we're at a fancy
just-
party. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Go ahead and mingle. Go ahead and ask, meet, talk around the characters if you want. It's
Come on,
really just
Velma.
whatever you want to do.
You can do it.
It's just like, I
Like,
think
so-
I don't even know who my employer is. Like, it's like y'all are my employers technically. I don't even know who's supposed to be the head honcho to talk to me. Oh man, this is a whole fucking.
That would be Asher. If you have any questions, you would ask Asher.
I think like as everyone's kind of mingling and stuff, kind of being like, okay, I need to check my exits and stuff. I'll like kind of walk around the house just to see if anything suspicious happens. Like look out the windows. Did I just see like the most like concerning decoration or something? Like, like oh yeah, that's a
Elizabeth,
body hanging out there. That's pretty realistic. Wait, why is
see-
it bleeding?
You see, what appears to be specifically the bad Velma.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
This kind of
Just
as it-
acquired.
it's just like a little Halloween prop, or kind of.
I
Just-
like
there's
the way
just
you can attack
props.
that prop.
There's
Yeah,
just
I-
props.
I do like the office look at the camera. This is here. Okay, that's concerning.
I would
But
like, I
not
would
my
like to
problem.
rage and attack that prop.
It's like
as
like
spite.
there's this balcony where the window is, but it's kind of like literally just like you could stand there and you cannot move or you'll fall off. It's just laying there. That's kind of how it is. It's
I don't know what it is
outside.
about that prop, but I really despise it.
Kind of looks like you, Rex, but just
Okay,
Worse.
That is
Wait, how
armor.
did he set that up before I got? I'm gonna hold an
Brandon.
action in case anyone gets too close. I don't know why there's like something that looks like me out there.
but other than
No
that,
one knows what I look like because I'm a dog.
you see there's a giant door that's being but it's locked, and this is where the museum portion of the building is. It's not open yet. He's just waiting he's getting everything ready so then y'all can come in. Other than that, yeah, you got the front door, the staircase, you got the bathroom.
Hmm.
But as of now, not much that's available or open right now. There's lots of windows, there's lots of doors.
Easy escape, you know.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm not
I think I'm
really
just
talking
keeping my
to
eye
anyone
out
at
for
the moment.
now.
While I'm not talking to anyone, I'm gonna kind of like slowly walk out of the room and kind of like look around like the floor we're on, see if anything catches my eye.
You see Rex looking like into space as he's doing the office, looking at the camera thing,
Just staring into a corner.
just staring into a corner.
It's like that one meme with the cat.
You hear him
Just
mumbling
now in a
cutaway
corner.
gags. You hear him mumbling cutaway gags, but
Hey, Rex? You okay there, buddy?
he just keeps
Oh,
mumbling.
yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just a little concerned. If you look out the window, there's like an outfit that looks kind of close to mine. I don't know if that's something I should be concerned about.
Unless it starts moving, but as of right now, I think we're okay.
Or making a really bad film.
Yeah, that or just making a really shitty like home video. I don't
The
know.
third season.
Or it's completely a prop.
Or it could be a prop. Thank you, mysterious voice in my head.
Did you hear it too?
It's me, Jesus.
Jupiter?
Y'all have voices in your head too? I thought I was the only one.
But yeah. Any interesting? Does anyone else want to do anything? These two are. One of them's looking at cutaway gags, questioning that same person's sanity.
I actually
What
want
about
to ask Doug.
Huh?
Go ahead.
They, I want to look around at the decorations, see what they got.
We got the normal. We got skeletons. Some of them represent creatures. They got like you see them. They've like movie paintings and have put like spooky type themed ones up on the walls. You see they got like the cobweb type door hanging from the ceiling. You actually do see a living spider amongst those fake cobwebs. You want to
I
use?
wonder.
You want to ask the spider any questions?
I'm going to, but I'm currently a dog.
You have to speak with animals, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay then, speak with animals.
Alright. Hello, Charlotte's Web.
You see the spiders kind of dressed like let me see, kind of dressed like Dean from Supernatural.
Dog,
Very
not so
tiny,
weird out.
very tiny spider.
Man, everyone wearing costumes for this party, even the spider. This is a really nice party.
So you got any questions for the tiny little guy, or?
Did you get an invitation here, or did you already stay here before?
Oh no, I live here, dog.
Okay,
I've
good.
been living here like day one.
They won. Hey, at least you live in rent free, am I right?
Yeah, I got my roommate, the owner. Um, I got the butler guy. He leaves out like a dead cricket for me every like Tuesday. But yeah,
Nice.
living the high life, homie. What's up? What's up, dog?
What's
Wait,
up?
you're a dog.
Yes.
You're a dog. Just straight up.
Why am I talking to a dog? Hold on.
The question is, how am I talking to a spider? If I'm a dog.
That's what you're questioning right now.
It's like the, what's that, Wilbur and the spider. Like the pig. Charlotte's Web. Charlotte's Web.
Yep.
What's
The
up,
funny
dog?
thing is, I use speak with animals to speak with the spider, so no one else knows what I'm saying to the spider except the spider itself.
What's up, dog?
What's up?
What's
What
up,
up,
with
girl? That's what it sounds like.
What up? What you
Friend of
doing?
mine, a friend of mine, got invited to this party, and I'm here as a guest.
I wish my roommate would like tell me when he's inviting people over, but like, I guess that's alright. I kind of like just
But-
do my own thing anyway, so I mean.
Well, that's good.
We're both kind of artists, so we get along. See that web right there? See a web that's kind of like represents a bat? Yeah, I did that one.
Imagine dog is just barking at the spider and it's quiet for a few minutes and then starts barking again.
You just see the dog staring up at the ceiling. Dog can't see the spider. It's very tiny. It's like a very high ceiling. He's just staring off into space.
I ain't gonna lie. Spider.
Everyone in this
Kinda
party
weird.
has a habit of just staring off into space, apparently.
Me and the guy get along. Yeah, that spider web that represent that bat. Yeah, I did that. That's mine.
That's awesome.
What was in the eggnog? I think only like one person here even knows that reference.
I know the reference.
Hey Ian, check your messages.
Love watching that
Okay.
every Christmas.
Well, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna get along. I'll talk to you later, man.
Alright. One more thing.
Oh yeah, what's up?
You know what a restroom
Where's
is?
that?
Just in case.
Yeah, downstairs.
What's up?
Nice. Appreciate it, Mr. Spider.
But yeah, everyone else is just like listening to this dog fucking bark randomly. But you welcome, homie. I'll dab you up. You see the spider kind of comes down, raises out one tiny little spider leg.
Awesome.
You
Honestly,
just start,
best person at the party. Best person at the party.
yeah, you just start dabbing up a tiny spider leg.
Most notable experience talking to a spider.
You see the spider kind of goes up. You start hearing it hum the Spider-Man song. I guess he hums the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man song then. But yeah, he disappears. You go to the bathroom. Anyone else want to do anything before we continue with the main event?
No one's ever seen a dog use the toilet before.
Oh god, no.
Damn it.
Bad dog.
No. Oh.
Sound like courage.
Why did you actually sound like a dog for a second?
You see him morph into a dog that kind of looks similar to Courage for a second.
Muriel.
Muriel.
Muriel!
I'm just waiting
Oh,
for
the
somebody to
things
walk
I do
in.
for love.
Waiting for somebody to walk in and go, you see my foggy wife? I'm like, what? Who?
Anyway, man, just gonna go to the prison.
But
Great,
you,
now I
go
got
to
two costumes. I can switch between Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog.
you switch back to Scooby-Doo.
So you switch from a Great Dane, this big brown Great Dane, to a small, fat little like Chihuahua thing.
How dare you?
Right.
You said that with so much
He's
malice,
small.
Dell.
He's
What
not
did Courage
bad.
do to you?
Just big boned.
I'm sorry, I don't know what kind of dog. I don't know what kind of dog Courage is.
Dog! Can I pet that dog?
I don't know what kind of dog he is. So I just went like a small dog. It's a Chihuahua.
A wolf.
What?
A wolf. Don't woof at me. A wolf.
Oof.
Ow, ow.
But,
Can I get an owl?
Ow, ow.
but
Your dog don't bite. Yes, it do!
my dog don't bite. But, so,
Oh,
Dogs are just. We don't deserve dogs. Dogs are just the best.
We don't.
you see the tabaxi lady comes up to you, Del. You got any ciggies?
Wouldn't you know I have one left? He just holds one out to
Courage the
him.
Cowardly Dog is a beagle.
He does not look like a beagle.
She
He's
said
a pink furry
she
beagle.
checks her pockets. She looks at you. I
Yeah.
hate that.
Before she even asked Deli, like, snaps her fingers, and from the tip of her finger comes like a little flame, and she lights it for her.
Thank you. She just starts puffing on that hoe. Just starts puffing.
Man, he
Okay,
got onto
oh,
me
oh,
for
wow.
bad man.
Quote that. Quote that. Please, somebody quote that.
Got it.
You're caught. 4K.
Starts puffing on that hoe.
Bust.
Should not be doing this while eating Skittles.
Halloween time, you know.
I had a craving for Skittles, and I haven't had Skittles in like 2 years.
Question is,
So I went to Woodman's. And I bought like the biggest bag of Skittles I could find.
are they the regular
Nice.
ones or the sour ones?
It's the regular ones. Oh, and when I went to work, not work. When I went into Woodman's, they're actually selling freeze-dried stuff now, which is cool.
Awesome. I have tried freeze dried Skittles. They're a pretty banger.
I haven't yet, but I've heard they're pretty good.
They are. Trust.
Don't ask why Dell has cigarettes on her.
I just like to think while everything's going on in the Tabaxi's mind, you hear Bob Marley play. They're just like in their own zone right now.
Well, I got a response from Carrie. We might have our friend soon.
Yes!
Hold on, let me double check the message.
Keep Shaggy away from.
Oh, he said yeah. So yeah, we'll have our friend soon in a little bit.
But you might
At all times, you
We
must keep
skipped
him
the
away
friend
from
maker.
Shaggy.
Wait, what? We skipped what?
I said at all times you must keep them away from Shaggy.
No, I was talking to Rex.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No.
I'm saying just get the friend maker.
Mm.
Anyways, don't worry about it. Hey, what's this?
I can go to Great Dane to Beagle real quick.
No, you go from Great Dane to Marshmallow. That's what I do.
Leave Courage alone.
No, I love Courage. It's funny that his voice actor's on TikTok making videos.
Is it really?
He
I didn't see that movie.
literally did that trend where he's like, I'm a voice actor, and he does Courage's voice.
Literally, all these kids are making fun of me saying skibbity.
You just see while this is going on, the Tabaxi glass of wine. You want one?
I just want courage
No,
to
man,
say
I'm
all the
good.
dumb TikTok shit.
Wait, he's on TikTok. It's great, he makes funny videos. So is the guy who voices Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, bother.
He does more like motivational stuff for people when they have a bad day, but the Courage guy is obviously there just to make as many jokes as he can with the character since he's allowed to, because he's his voice actor.
You just but the Tabaxi's, are you sure? It's a hoe.
Trust me, I've tried every recreational drug from God knows how long. Since 70s and 80s weren't very kind to me.
What was Dell doing during the 70s?
When was the big, like, drug thing? Was that in the 70s and the 90s? I thought it was 60s.
A prohibition?
No, not prohibition, but like when hippies kind of became a thing. I know that has nothing to do with
60s.
It was the 60s, okay. Yeah, Dell's had everything under the sun, because none of them can kill her, so she's pretty much had everything under the sun.
She just pours another glass of wine, starts drinking.
Deli, that's exactly right, Buck. Deli, the 70s were fun, but no, paying for them.
You see, you kind of see the Tabaxi kind of elbows at Carver. You want some wine?
I can't say no to a nice glass, sure.
Pours you one.
Can I, like, check to see if it's, like, not gonna put me through another trip?
It looks more professional than that other. And it has her name on, like the brand.
This will not put me in a coma, will it?
You drink a little too much of any alcohol, it kind of can.
Yeah, yes, I only say that because the last time I had any kind of drink, it put me into a what's the term? Shit, what is the modern term? I was in a not catatonic, but I was in that of a drug state for a little over 24 hours, so I'm a little wary of alcoholic drinks now, but force of habit, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that they spiked your shit. um, but anyone else want some wine? Anyone else?
I'm feeling fancy, yeah.
She pours you some. Pours her another one. She's at cup 4 now. Just
How much of this should be drank within a short amount of time, ma'am?
I'd say no more than.
she kind of just looks at the bottle. Look like I know.
Oh, okay.
But you see her take its drinks more. Anyone else want any wine?
I'll try some. I will soon. You take my time with it.
Gets you a little bit in your cup so you can try it. Hands it to you. It tastes maybe. It tastes like the perfect amount of sweetness.
Why did I think you were gonna say it tastes like depression?
Tastes like depression. This is my parents love wine. This is concerning.
But it tastes very okay. It tastes very sweet.
Imagine if she died and someone thinks someone killed her, but turns out she just died of alcohol poisoning.
You get a
Was that
taste of
Buck?
like
Yeah.
I mean, that was Buck.
you get a
I
taste
knew
of
it.
very very well kept and very well I mean growed berries in it.
Road.
Wait, I just had a realization.
Grown.
What?
Tastes something
Bro.
different. You change
Am I
anything.
walking
It's a little
like
bit
a
of
normal
woman.
dog, or am I walking like how Scooby Doo would, where he just switches
You
between
walk
walking on
like
4
Scooby-Doo.
legs? Yeah,
You
but he
walk
switches
like-
between walking on 4 legs and walking on 2 legs every time. That's that he carries things with his hands, despite him not having opposable thumbs.
That's up to you, dude. If that's what you want to do, go for it. If you don't want to do that, go for it.
I'm gonna go for it just because it seems funny. You just see this dog walking around like a normal person.
But say what were you saying, Rex?
No,
About
no. Hey, this would you do something different? It has a little wine. It just Gmod collapse.
Just the heart monitor sound effect as well.
He can't hold his liquor. But she makes wine for a living. That's kind of her deal.
Oh, I
Does
found this
that-
sound funny, but I'm gonna play it.
That's kind of her deal. That the wine tastes very good. A lot better than most you've had. But let's see. 1 second. Yes, it's time. Main festivity. So you see yet again the Mr. Solvik walks in with his butler.
Hey! Sir.
Time to light some traps.
Bread.
Where the fuck am I?
He just materializes on the floor.
You see,
Crashes through the ceiling.
you're in like a manor, like party.
I feel like
And
I'm
you're
gonna
all-
throw up.
Oh dear, you'll be fine.
But you just see a tabaxi walks over to you on the.
What happened? I was just in the middle of making a really bad life decision of spending almost $82 on a fucking 3DS game. What's going on?
Do you want some wine?
Yeah, man, I don't care about you. Yeah, me neither. Pass the bottle.
Pass the wine. But
Where the fuck am I?
You're in
I don't
a
feel good.
you're in a what appears to be a party that Deli was invited. And she brought everyone with her, including you. And
My
it's
tummy hurts.
Poor little balls. Okay.
and this it's like a kind of like secret grand opening to special get certain guests to come see this building be turned into museum. Um, yeah, but they so far have met a bearded dragon guy merchant. They met the tabaxi, her homemade wine that she makes. There's the banker, and then there's Mr. Solvik, the owner of the manor.
Uh,
And then there's the butler that is
And Buck, just one after another. Just Lux, I was asleep. Why am I in a manor? And why am I dressed like a gamer?
what clothes did you put on me? What's going
Yeah.
on? Why is
Only the
everyone
best.
dressed like this?
Hey, they're not gay. They're just flamboyantly masculine.
I don't know, buddy. I don't know about that.
You cannot say Fred doesn't rock the ass guy.
He's rocking a lot more than that.
Especially if Shaggy's in it.
Or the happy tapioca. Tapioca.
Oh no.
don't remind me of that. I still could not believe they said. But going back. So it's time for. You see,
Halloween.
you see, Mr. Solvix walks back in, and if you come with me, uh, the main festivities are about to begin. And then everyone follows them, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone follows them. Open giant door. Stuff has cloths over it at the moment, just to give you a few seconds for the reveal. And you see him in the main area. You see him remove the cloth off of it, and you see this giant skeleton of a creature. Kind of to describe it, it looks more reptilian. It looks almost like a young dragon, kind of. But he has that, and then you see, the butler starts taking the cloth off everything else, and you see artifacts from, all over these nations. You see stuff that represents Bergulise's history. You see stuff Typhon's history, Mach's, magical, some not.
Bark, bark.
Bark.
Down, Fido.
Hey,
And
what the dog do?
you
What the
see,
dog doing?
you do see, everyone's standing in the group. Everyone's looking at this grand thing, and then you hear the lights go off. A scuffle happens. You hear what you see. You hear a lightning crash because above the giant window, you hear glass break, and then the lightning crash, and you
Your
see
ass
this
break.
glass.
Oh.
Yeah, his ass broke wind.
Someone broke your ass. I don't know.
You hear a mighty roar ring out, and you see this creature. Through the hint of the one moment of light And then a few seconds later, after you hear screaming, you kind of hear the lights go back on. You see Mr. Solvik is unconscious on the ground. You do see the butler has been thrown through a case.
Oh.
I don't know. I still think he did it.
And you do see some of the skeleton has just collapsed. That was in the middle.
Mm. Roll, fellas.
Oh dear. Well, looks like we really can't escape trouble, can we?
He kind of just finds us.
Is this part of my job?
Yes.
Yes, this unfortunately is a lot of stuff that happens.
I just like what?
On my one day off.
Like, listen, I know parties are supposed to be crazy and stuff, but like the only time something got this bad is me and my buddy Danny. Like we were out there hanging out with a bunch of other folk. Turns out there was a Wendigo in the woods. I thought it was the monster. Turns out it was just a neighbor. The real problem was all those folks in town that didn't like the Wendigo. That's when things got bad.
Oh dear. What'd you do to fix it?
Oh, so like the Wendigo was like brought the problem is the Wendigo was bringing the meats, so people were like gonna throw a riot over there and try to kill the Wendigo. But I'm like, hey, if the Wendigo dies, we don't have ribs for the night, and that seemed to calm most folk. The more zealous types, let's just say against most Wendigos, a 3-on-1 isn't great odds. The ribs are pretty good though.
I'm wondering where they got the ribs.
Oh, so they hunt animals. We double checked. It was animals. They promised. At least she said she promised. Oh, I didn't fact check it, but they're pretty good.
But
Can I check on what's his name? Because he's still on the floor unconscious.
yes, he is unconscious as there was a cutaway gag happening.
I'm pretty sure I know who's to blame for this.
Ooh,
That one
there.
clock outside.
God, that sounds like a bad horror film.
Butler did it.
Why do you always assume the butler did it?
You see the butler kind of, ow.
He coughs with feathers.
Are you alright?
Broken up a lung.
You see, Solvik kind of like, what happened? Ugh.
I don't know. The lights cut out, and then all of a sudden you shouted, and then you woke up on the floor. Yeah.
What the dog said.
Did anyone else see this creature? I don't know how to describe it.
No, I've not seen anything like that in a while.
We saw darkness, and then your butler is thrown through a display case. That was about all we saw.
I said you saw the lightning, and the light kind of lit up this creature for a few seconds. You were able to see that, but
Question: how far was I from it?
I mean, maybe 30 feet.
So, fun fact about tieflings, they have dark vision, buddy.
Oh, I have dark vision too.
60
Hey,
feet of it.
Well,
Yeah, I think most of the party has dark vision.
Nope.
Rex is probably the only one who does.
Yeah, so
Just
most of the
double check
party
here.
has dark vision.
all right.
No.
Well, you all see this thing broke through the window, came down, first hit the butler into the display case, then grabbed Soldic and slammed him down. Now Asher and Rex are completely blind.
Bro, Asher.
Am I okay to open a torch right now, or should I just wait outside by the door? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, first we need to find a way to turn the lights back on for the people who can't see.
I take my head off.
Oh, that's right, you can do that.
I can't see, so this isn't.
Was he a
me.
nightlight?
No, that's the
I'm
thing.
basically a nightlight. That's
He's a nightlight because-
of my race.
Yeah, the neck hole and then the bottom of the neck
My
on
neck
his head.
stump and then the stump on my shoulders creates light.
Oh!
A non-lethal
Give me a
flame.
flashlight.
I also
Huh.
have control flame, but yours is better. So
I mean, it creates 2 light sources, so it just seemed more viable.
yes. Also, I'm a dog.
Oh yeah, Bear has wild shaped into a dog, and we have no idea why, and he refuses to turn back.
Elaborate.
So yeah, the non-lethal flame that leaks from in the bottom of my head shed bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for another 5.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So long as someone's near me, that's basically could be up to 10 feet of bright light.
But so you hear the butler kind of gets up. That hurts.
He's on pissed off the moon, isn't he?
What?
I,
Why the hell did you make those sounds?
that's the butler's thing. You weren't
That's
here for
me
that.
That's what
acting as my character.
That's Lux
Asking
acting.
the butler, why are you making those sounds?
I'm pretty sure that's every butler.
No, it's not.
It's just kind of my thing. It's passed down from generation.
I think this one's got brain damage.
I think so too, dear.
Yeah, so
It says the nightlight.
What being a nightlight has to do with brain damage, but you know, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Whatever helps you, yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night there.
Well, I know y'all probably ain't sleeping well with that hole in y'all's wall.
That actually got fixed. Well, unbeknownst to you, that actually was fixed a while ago, and we've been comfortably sleeping ever since.
Did y'all fix it, or did you just cover it with a picture frame?
No, like, it's actually fixed.
Oh, okay. I thought you went with the picture frame idea.
Where did we go with the picture frame idea? What made you think that was a good idea?
I don't know.
They don't think. Thinking is not their strong suit. We know this.
Yeah.
Why are you asking them questions like that? You know they can't answer that. He's special. He can't help that.
We need to solve this mystery.
You do see him kind of stand up, Mr. Solvik kind of stand up.
Wait, if we saw in the dark, did we see where the creature went?
You seen it kind of ran behind the skeleton, and then you heard footsteps kind of walk away
Dang.
into the
Hiding
museum.
behind the skeleton.
No, into the museum. Deeper in.
I'm getting flashbacks.
To what?
Vietnam ones, not good ones.
Oh dear.
I'm just realizing we're in a museum, and I'm uncomfortable.
No!
I'm very uncomfortable by this idea. What kind of fucking museum is this?
So, for context,
Oh boy.
when Lux was captured and taken away from Delhi, he wound up in a museum
As an exhibit.
as an exhibit.
The shit's about it. Like I like to imagine, like that's kind of it's just a museum.
Like, wait a minute. I'm just now realizing where I am. What kind of museum is this?
Can I grab his head and just kind of like hold it in a way that doesn't see what's around him? I mean,
what is around me? What kind of museum is this?
It's like
the head of
there's
the cleavage, you'll be fine.
okay. Shh. There's magical artifacts. There's skeletons. It's mainly just an average museum.
We don't realize, but that's kind of what the museum was that he got stuck in.
So then that's just a museum.
The Museum of Curses and Cursed Objects.
This was just an artifact museum.
Technically, Lux
I'm
is
struggling to see the difference.
You don't know
I
if
just
anything
see a bunch
has
of stuff. There's weird shit going on.
I see the. Vietnam flashbacks.
But
I mean, yeah, he was stuck in there for how long?
Stuck in there for a good.
Because he was gone. He was
'Cause it
taken
was
away
within-
in total for like 91 years.
Yeah, it was within the 91 time period that it made him go mad enough that he felt he could not escape on his own enough to make a deal with cursed armor that contains a demon.
Yeah. So that's why when Dell takes him out places, they avoid museums at all costs.
Well, not today.
but
I
Conquer your fears.
somehow this whole time did not hear that we were in a museum, so this is the
Well,
first
it
time
just-
I'm hearing we're in a museum. I was
we-
like, oh,
We didn't know until we got there, so that was kind of my fault for not remembering.
he's waking up, he's in the museum, and he's like, oh no.
Not again. I'm back in the freaking building again.
This building looks just familiar enough. All museums look the same in my brain.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm not an exhibit.
No, it's okay. You're just kind of like trying to, like, she's holding his head and trying to like calm him down a little bit.
It's such a silly thing to be afraid of. He's just I'm scared of museums.
Okay, it's okay.
we're kind of
You have very valid reason to be scared of museums, love. It's okay.
you see the butler kind of helps up a little bit more Selvik and kind of takes him if you need him. And so do I.
We didn't know that. All we heard was if you need.
Beautiful. We love it here.
So you see the Eggman looking fuck of a butler helps up his boss in trying to help him go get some rest, and he needs some rest after being thrown through a fucking case. So he says, if you need them, they will be steady. Which will be directly across from the banquet room. Yeah. So see him kind of lift up Mr. Solvik and takes him down the hall. He apologizes for this inconvenience. But then he takes him down the hall. Kind of just trying to help his boss as much.
Okay. Yeah, I think
So you're
being
not-
in prison for almost 91 years is a good reason to not like museum.
But now you're in this kind of the kind of broken museum now. You choose what you would like to do right now, while the Mr. Solvik is resting for a couple minutes after being choke slammed on the ground by a creature.
How are you feeling, bud?
Who are you talking to?
Mr. Solvit.
He's not with us. He's not with us. They just walked into the study. They
You
said
can go into the study and check up on him.
Honestly, baited.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'll
But you at
just
least go
walk
ask
into
him
the
see if
study.
he knew what that creature was.
You see him kind of
Hey, buddy.
have an
So-
ice bag up
Bark,
against
bark.
his head. But continue.
So, 2 questions. How are you doing? Second question. What was that, and do I need to for my life?
You see him
Okay.
feel like I just got choke slammed, but which
Yeah,
that's-
it kind of looks like that's what happened to you too.
and that creature, there's been talks about creatures running around this part, but they never came close to the building.
Hmm.
You should invest in a fence.
Well, the thing was on the roof, from what I've been told.
You should invest in a room. No, joke.
You should invest in a house. That's right. You have no house. You live in a box. What bathroom you got? What toilet? What toilet you got in your house? But yeah, you see him kind of. At this rate, my museum never will be able.
Man, we really are solving a mystery, guys.
Alright, gang. We got a creature to find.
Do you think
Let's
we should
stick
split up and look
together.
for clues? No.
Stick together, you fucks. I don't like it.
Well, if we split up, we can find the clues easier, and then we can regroup with whatever we find.
Yeah, and then I get used for bait. Me and Andrew both.
Not my
Oh,
fault
yeah,
you
yeah.
chose the costumes you did.
I should have been Gaffney. I would like
No. Over my dead body. You already wore a dress once to steal my husband. I'm not gonna let you use another.
Hey, who said your husband had to be Fred?
Excuse me?
It's a
Long story we don't have context and time for.
Exactly, there's a mystery to be solved.
Lupov, are you okay? I know it's still a museum, but are you gonna be alright?
He's too busy having
Lux, he's having horrific flashbacks.
He's like,
Dear.
Why this is happening to me?
Darling, it's okay. I know it's probably very hard for you right now.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're fine. We're all good.
You're here, you're with me. It's okay, you're not in that museum anymore.
What is it?
Freedom, there. You're trying to fake. Oh, Brian.
I like the idea of Bear
This
being a
before
pug.
mouth.
I love the idea of Bear being a pug. An ugly ass fucking dog just sitting
how
there.
dare you?
What is an ugly dog?
They're the exception of like an ugly animal.
No, it's an ugly dog with breathing problems.
It's a brachycephalic dog. You just got called a fucking brachycephalic dog. How does it feel?
Well, I already don't have those, so.
Sheesh, is looking more epic than what.
Brachycephalic dog.
Thank you, Captain.
No breathe.
I always try my best with my characters.
Wahoo.
Wahoo!
Intact.
Wahoo!
What are you talking about? You're being plagued with the memories of your past.
Like in general.
Mr. Solvik says, well, I guess I'm gonna have to end the party and send every.
Okay.
I think you just said, well, I'm gonna have to end the party here.
The Discord had a stroke.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, he says, sorry. Well, I think I'm going to have to.
Yeah?
You're gonna have to. He dies of heart stroke.
Okay.
What?
It's okay, buddy. It's not that big a
I'm
deal.
going to have to send everyone home.
Boo.
I mean, you're the ones who wanted to solve the mystery. We could stay and figure it out.
Yeah, we can definitely do it. It's like we're like a mystery gang.
Cringe.
I like incorporation. But so you're gonna try to solve the mystery for him?
Yes.
All right. He says, "That's much appreciated. I really need this museum to go and be
Most corporations do.
opened. Um, but thank you for taking this job up for me. But so you go back in the other room and look for clues.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Okay.
I'm gonna sniff around.
You're gonna sniff around.
Look for clues.
You sniff. You follow this trail creature, and you hit your nose on what used to be like a giant stone, kind of in one of the rooms.
Ooh.
Kind of like cartoon Scooby Doo, like bump your nose into it. Yep.
What is this?
Like I said, ooh, what is the like
Ooh.
Scooby
Sir,
Doo?
Sir Barrington is trying to peek out.
What is this?
Oh no. You did not.
But so
Sorry, gotta get back to character.
see these giant runes on it. Appears to just be an ancient like stone tablet almost.
I'm gonna touch it.
Touch it.
Yes, because
What?
touching a tablet never goes wrong.
Wait a minute, I've seen that at the museum before.
Buck just said, look, let's split up again. Bear grabs Asher and drags him with him. Hey, I didn't think how we were gonna split up, Asher. Like, it's another way we do that.
But there's obviously like the little ropes, red ropes things that keep people from touching exhibits. Do you like walk over it and touch it?
I'm a dog. I can walk under it.
You walk under it. Do you touch it?
Yes.
You touch it, your hand falls off.
Bear, what are you doing?
You touch it, Bear, and a new rune has been added to the tablet.
Oh no. You're
I
cursed.
legit thought you were gonna say a new hand touching the beacon.
Touches the beacon.
A reference. It's a reference to that. That's why I said it like that.
A new hand has touched.
And touches the beacon.
A new
No, I
rune
got you.
has appeared on the tablet.
Oh, that's worse.
You're marked for death in 7 days.
I have been
Oh,
marked for a
no.
shitty side quest.
But yeah, you see a new rune has been added to the tablet.
I'm gonna walk away now. Before anything else happens.
Okay, so you walk underneath the rope. But then you seen the trail kind of goes cold from after there.
Find anything?
Can I roll an investigation?
Yes.
Let me guess. Spells and stuff. Hold on. Investigation. Bam. 12.
Okay. So you see there's this time, like, not, it looks like a clock almost, but it seems to keep count of how many people come in and come out. You see when everyone was walking in, there was one number. In total there's give me 1 second. There should have been
Well, it could have been the spider. The spiders could chill like that, you know?
I'm sorry, spider?
Yeah, it's the spider.
What spider?
The spider I was talking to earlier.
You were talking to a spider?
Talk to
Yeah.
a spider?
Yeah, what? You're acting like I haven't done weird things. You're acting like y'all have never done weird things.
This is a new one for me.
there should have been 11 people in the room when the lights went out. There was only 10.
Mmm.
Plot.
So
Someone's not who they sus.
it's
suspect to
someone
be.
in this group of people in this event. Someone is responsible.
Carver, you're close to the little lizard man. You should go spy on him.
That is actually a good idea.
Lizard man, are you talking about?
The bearded dragon.
Oh.
The
I
lizard.
wish he was here.
Oh, the dragon is the one that is the raging alcoholic and smoker?
No, that's
No,
the
that's-
tobacco.
So that's the cat. I'm sorry, I don't know D&D races by name. I know them by what they look
Sorry.
like.
It's the cat, yes.
Okay, okay.
So you walk over and says, "Wow, this has been a event."
Mm-hmm. It really has.
Nothing new for us, I'd say.
Are you doing all right after what happened?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about you? How are you doing?
A little shooken up, of course. I mean, just came here and came to see my friend, and now he was then unconscious on the.
Can I roll a perception on the
Yeah.
bearded dragon?
Real perception, yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Nat 20, let's go.
He looks visibly like nervous, like reasonably, because I mean he's afraid back. Other than that, I mean,
Try to see if you can get an insight check on him. See if you can tell if he's lying or trying to trick you in some way.
I would assume that he's trying to lie with me.
You never know.
Could be
So,
anybody for all we know.
Exactly why
So
we
as
need
a
to check our bases.
so as a fellow rogue, you know how to sneak around, right?
oh well, yeah. Well, it's been a long time. Kind of like I said earlier, I was tired.
Between you and me, I'm currently thinking might have been one of the fellow partygoers. You think you could offer some advice or might know who did it?
I got some ideas. The Tabaxi's been kind of losing business here due to a rival
Hmm.
company, which I've heard, which was
Gotcha.
bought by our host.
And you have nothing against the host, right?
Oh no, we're good friends.
I'm gonna roll insight on that one. 17.
He's mixed. He
He w-
he's like he's done good by me, but sometimes he hasn't. No, like malice, really, though.
All right. All right.
He's
Oh,
pretty
well.
much. He feels like he's tried to do his best to stay by him.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll come to you if I find out anything more. You try and have a good rest of your day now.
You do too. Now be safe.
After.
Don't know when will come back.
After all, we rogues gotta look out for each other.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed.
I go and rejoin the rest of the party and discuss my findings.
Do you genuinely believe that it is someone in this party, like in the building still?
There's a possibility, although we couldn't rule out the monster that our good host was referring to.
Yeah, but why would anybody want to attack? Oh god, I keep forgetting his name.
Solvik.
Solvik. Excuse me. Why would anybody want to attack Solvik? He's an honest and good man. I've known him for a decade at this point.
Well, from what our good fellow rogue over there told, it seems that the backseat is having some issues, so it could possibly be her.
We
Although
would need proof. We can't just walk up and say, hey, this is the culprit.
I do remember seeing the drow having some papers of a sale that didn't go well.
We could also light a fire
But
under her and see how she reacts.
If it was for the tabaxi or not. Those papers could have been for our host, for all I know, because they are. Pretty sure she does work for them, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I do believe they do work together.
Yes. He did lose a lot of money from that.
I'm not pointing the finger just yet, but I would like to ask around and see if anyone here has any bad intentions towards our host. It'd be better to rule them out early than not check them at all.
Yeah, good idea, honestly.
Now we gotta split up and look for clues, don't we?
No, we do not have to split up. We can stay together if it will be easier.
Gotcha.
Bear, I might regret saying this. Try and ask or talk to the drow, see what they might know.
He could also talk. He could also somewhat talk to that spider.
You did talk to a spider as well.
Oh, Rex said they'll be right back, so.
Okie dokie.
They're gonna go help a grandparent.
Actually,
man, I'm good. I'm so glad to have a spider friend here.
Who do you want to ask first? You got some people.
I'm gonna go talk to the spider.
Right, you go to the spider. You see it's yet again kind of crawling around in the webs. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up?
Hey, the host here just got attacked, and him and his brother got attacked earlier.
Oh shit, my roommate got attacked. Damn.
Yeah, I was wondering, did you see anyone do anything suspicious when we went into that room? Like anyone leave?
When the lights went out, I heard someone. Well, it sounded like someone walked out of. Or didn't like what was at the door and then turned around, kind of. While y'all were in there, I didn't see who it was, cause I mean, I'm doing my own thing, but like.
What kind of
I most
footsteps
definitely
came in?
heard. It sounded kind of like boots.
Boots. Well, I guess we can mark out the lizard, because is he wearing boots right now?
No, he's not.
Okay, so the lizard. I don't think it could have been him.
Off the list.
For now.
Even
Or it could have been boots, but it could have just been loud footsteps. Kind of hitting the stone floor. But yeah, that's all I really know, man.
Gotcha.
Dab me up, homie.
Dab you up, little pinky.
Imagine if it was a spider. I was the one who did it.
I would feel really betrayed.
But no,
I feel really betrayed. It hurt my feelings.
But yeah, You dab up the spider and he goes back up to his web. Now he's singing, like humming the pizza time song. Yeah, you see him kind of scuttle away.
I'm eating pizza actually right now, so that's pretty funny.
Wait, you're at? Wait, what? You're eating pizza right now?
Yeah, like
That's-
IRL.
That's perfect. So yeah, so most definitely, it's someone that makes loud footprints. It's there was a missing member from the banquet that didn't go in that room. And you guys can go around and look for more clues if you want.
Which direction did the creature come into the building from again?
From the roof, it broke through the glass and jumped down, landed on the head of the skeleton. As it jumped off, the skeleton crashed, and then it hit the butler, then it slammed Solvik.
There's no way that thing broke through the glass without getting like a minor energy.
It had to have gotten a cut or something.
Yeah, maybe there's a trail of blood we can follow.
Possibly.
Actually, hold up. Bodhi, can I actually go back into the room of the attack and roll for investigation or insight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to look around and see if I can find possibly a blood trail or even a.
Find a blood trail. What?
17.
Does any form of evidence?
Any form of evidence or blood.
1 second. You find what appears to be.
Hey,
What
Sanchez,
you
can you
saw.
turn on your hotspot?
Alright, so what you saw, you see some fur on the ground. Nothing like no scratches or anything, but like fur from that was on the creature's chest area.
Interesting. Okay.
It came out like a whole patch of fur.
Got you. So it did take damage, just didn't leave a trail.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, well that's a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, fuck no, Robert.
Unfortunately.
Come here, bitch. Come here, hoe. Come at me. I can't. I'm playing D&D. Fuck you.
Is that
I love you.
Is that my best friend?
What do you mean you're playing D&D? I love you. Hey. Ah, you're cheating on me. Fuck you, Robertson.
My soldier boy, he's returned.
Robertson, bring that fat ass over here. Fucking hoe.
Where?
Yes.
Dell streaming.
I'm streaming, so please watch your mouth.
Oh, sorry, Dal.
You're good. I can't control what Marines say, so.
But yeah, you see like a whole patch of fur readily came out.
Hmm. Is it like, Okay. I'm trying to think on this one. So the creature crashed through the window and left behind patches of fur. Like, is it big, like, coarse patches, or just, like, small patches?
Kind of coarse patches.
Is that Tisby or Israel?
Gotcha.
Hey, Israel. Good. What you doing, homie?
Got you. Okay.
But so
Somebody's server muted him.
I don't know where my seeds are, actually.
but what's it called? Yeah.
Sorry.
Other than that, you do find some of the glass on the ground. Other than that, you don't find too much.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So,
a pretty.
how did this thing come charging in, crash from the ceiling to the floor, leaving no kind of evidence like that behind, and yet still somehow walk around like a bowl in china shop? Like, how does that make any sense?
Could be a ghost.
I really would hate to start going the.
Going crazy.
Would really start to hate going the Spectre route so soon.
Say it had a corporeal force, that or enough to actually break glass,
That's true.
and it has hair to lose.
Can I roll a survival check to see if I can recognize the kind of hair?
Sure.
Hey, Bodie, can you message me what has happened so far so I'm caught up?
Straight up, it's you're in.
This is a filler episode. Yeah, this is a filler episode.
Filler Scooby-Doo episode.
Scooby-Doo episode.
A monster crashed through the window from the roof, came down, attacked the host,
Turn it on.
and attacked the
Turn it
butler.
on.
But yeah, going
All
back.
right, so what? Kane's just been following around?
Yeah.
Bet that makes it way easier to start.
But so you want to roll a survival check on that first Boomer? You said.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. I did. I got 12.
You don't find any. Yeah, you're not used to really when it comes to knowing the exact type of fur it is.
But I know it's like an animal fur and not actual.
No,
Martin, is that actually 3-player?
it looks to be animal fur. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna lick it. Nah.
Wait, are you actually want to lick it?
See if I can get the right taste. Have I eaten this animal before?
Is that your first response?
So I have a question.
Dell, are you
Bear.
that surprised he'd lick it first? I take a shower.
Bear, I have a question.
Yes.
You ever ate like a cat? Weirdly enough, it takes it. I don't know if Bear would have, but if it's a cat, then that's what it would have tasted like.
Feline. With some shorts.
The weirdest part is it tastes like feline, but it looks reptilian.
That is kind of odd. It ain't like there's some cat-like race that's nearby. That's too obvious.
Oh my god, a Khajiit.
Well, it's a back. Yeah,
it's a Baxi.
They're related. They're cousins. The two races. But so
Takes a feline and looks at reptilian, looks at Deli. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no. What does it mean, Dell? Where were you?
Literally standing right next to you.
So you say.
I was literally no. Carver can vouch for me. I picked him up when the thing fell down.
Y'all in cahoots.
This I can attest.
Bear
Also, the
tried to
fact
dodge
that
the
you
question,
would
speedrun.
even think of criminating Dell.
I mean, considering my backstory, I wouldn't fault him for it.
Even then, I wouldn't.
Why does it think it's Friday?
That's what think it's Friday.
My DS thinks it's Friday.
It
It's
thinks it's a
not
good day.
Friday.
So,
Oh, that's why.
so, you still want to go ask the drow? 'Cause I knew you mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. Let me go talk to the drow in dog form.
Yeah, you go up to the drow and talk to her.
Damn, Karen confused me, and I was like, "Is it Friday?"
No, it's because my date was set wrong on my DS and it was set as 2014.
Oh.
But
Tomodachi Life is
so-
about to be really mad.
Oh, I'm still so upset you lost all your progress on that.
I just spent like
I feel for you.
$81 on a physical copy today.
What'd you get a physical copy for?
That's fine.
I've been wanting it physically. I just could not justify spending the money as far as the eBay prices go. And I was just now able to get one complete inbox with manual cheaper than any eBay prices, because to get one inbox is like over $100. So
Oh boy, what did Buck say?
Buck says, and I'm not gonna do this in a Scooby-Doo voice, but Buck says, "There, now listen here, young lady, where were you at the night of the attack?" But instead of like, no, listen here, young lady, where were you at the night of the attack?
Where were you the night of the attack?
Where were you September 1st, 2000? Oh god.
Oh no. But so
What did Scooby do?
Oh, Bear is currently wild shaped to Scooby-Doo right now.
he is a dog. He has that dog in him.
The dog.
We
in
all want to
question.
know what the
Courage.
dog doing.
What did
Oh,
Scooby-Doo
Buck
do
made a
for
reference to that.
September 7th,
I didn't read it. Where was it?
What's that? What the
Scooby-Doo is
dog
the reason
doing?
there's 200 dead Marines right now.
What?
Okay, so
We know what he did.
Yeah, what the dog doing? Cut to dog Boomer drop kicking an old lady in slow motion. Raggy red 911.
I didn't do that on that. Whoa.
Pressure.
Like Billy Scoop, I wasn't there, man. I wasn't at that airport. Like Zoinks, man, I didn't go to that airport. But so you walk up to the drow lady. She looks reasonably shooken up from the events that occurred. So what would you like to ask her, Bear?
Excuse me, what? Why did it do that?
What did it do?
Read him.
The time in my game just changed. Oh my god, I might have to delete this. This might be set incorrectly.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
What the fuck?
Alright, so now, Bear, what would you like to ask her?
Excuse me, madam.
Oh god.
Where were you during that attack?
Why does that sound like Scooby-Doo? He was Batman.
It was I was in the room when the attack happened.
I am.
Yeah. Right. I am.
Okay. Hold on. That needs to get muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I just
Anyway, I'm gonna ask this lady. I noticed that you had some not so good sales on a paper earlier.
one, legal to look at other people's bank information. Two, yes, I did.
I'm wondering, could possibly that person have any personal vendetta against the host of this party?
Um, I honestly couldn't answer that myself. I mean, the papers were sales from that didn't go good from my boss, and it was we could have gotten some items for the museum and weren't able.
Hmm. From which place are they buying these items from?
Um, from the the bearded dragon fellow.
Ooh, the plot thickens. Hmm. Did you see anyone leave the room by any chance?
I saw
We have suspicion that somebody at this party might be involved.
I thought I saw someone looking through the door, but I didn't see anything of what they looked like. I didn't notice it until the time of attack as I was trying to turn away and go to the door. After I saw the creature assault Mr. Solvik.
You saw it. So what could you tell us about the creature itself?
It looked reptilian.
Carver, you have dark vision.
Yeah, and Jazz has
Don't
superior dark.
forget.
They already
Oh.
forgot what it looked like. Don't blame them.
It looked
That's
reptilian.
basically everything.
It had fur around its chest, weirdly enough. Any other words?
You think anybody in particular would want to have any kind of bad relation to our dear host that they would want to cause this much trouble?
Yeah. The butler has been asking for a raise.
But that wouldn't be enough to literally destroy everything.
No, but I mean, other than that,
Always the butler. I knew it.
the trading didn't go good with the merchant. The tabaxis not doing so well financially. Bought
What about you?
a rival company. I'm just the banker. I just do my job, and I'm the middle person.
I'd like to roll insight on that.
Okay.
7. Damn it. I know it's
Yeah.
That's nothing.
You have,
She's the banker.
you have a dog brain, so you can't think good.
Bro, really? Me have brain damage.
Apparently, you're turning caveman.
Ready? Oh, wait.
But
Where's
other than
restroom?
that, Rasher is right next to you.
Hold me, Rasher.
He kind of picks you up. He's like, "Jinx."
Rasher. I was doing Relly earlier. As Deli.
Because that sounds like, oh god, that sounds like you're making fun of his disease.
Rasher.
What the hell?
He's doing like rats over his body, so it's like you just called him Rasher.
Wolf plan. Rux.
If it was the tobacco, there'd be a stamped out sticker and an empty bottle of wine nearby.
Yeah. I mean, so far there's a few motive. So far, except for the banker, you don't see any motives, and not any too big for the butler, other than he just pay right.
Well, like I said, I used to travel with the man, and he shows no signs of ill will toward anybody, as far as I know. I mean, granted, he could have changed in the many years we haven't seen each other, which fair, but it's still. I don't know who would want to hurt them. All he wants to do is just make a business.
Man just wants to live life.
Yeah, pretty much. And the fact that someone wants to destroy his life's work over something so small just seems over the top. Yeah, very petty. I mean, I shouldn't speak. I'm very hypocritical. I've done for worse because I'm petty, but
Haven't killed me yet.
I don't know.
You're on the
I
list.
don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but
Rasher. Brush your mouth.
Wretch.
Rasher, Rusher, Mount, Route.
I think it's only on S's. S's are replaced with R. I think that's it. I don't know. Not every other letter.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of every sentence, he starts with a R.
He does.
Scooby-Doo with the hard R.
Whoa.
Can't make that joke.
I like how that's what Rex comes back to.
I've been just
Yeah, Deli's the
silently
pop.
observing here for a bit, and now there's that. And just...
Deli's the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, I know. It's funny though.
But you can ask the butler before you go look for more clues deeper into the museum.
Let's go inspect this, interrogate this
Hey,
butler.
X-nay on the museum A. For now, well, look here, please. Don't call it that, please.
Yeah, he gets it. Let's call it place.
Manor. Just call it the manor.
The manor that has stuff in it that people come see. You see the butler. But he's kind of just he's trying to he's currently he's got like a tray of food right.
That's a nice tray of food you got.
This is for the host.
You inconsiderate twit.
That's what he says. You inconsiderate twit. That's what he says. He roasts bears specifically.
I'm just gonna cry like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Is it bad when I heard that I honestly thought of the voice of Courage's computer? Thank you.
No, Porter just left.
Oh.
it was too much background. What's it called though? Yeah, wait, ask.
What?
What do you want to ask the funny butler?
Oh.
That was
You-
very much English, but
Do you think you would know anyone who had any ill will or want to do something to our host?
uh, not that I can think of. Me personally, I think anyone could have done anything. I think it could have just been a monster, but that might just be me.
Excuse me.
But
Yes, but
if
I don't
if
think
we're going to do-
someone. I just don't think someone would stoop so low as to try to harm him.
There's a lot of heartless individuals out there.
I should know I'm one of them. I ate my own heart like decades ago.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Scooby.
Scooby
go
had
to
an
the
aneurysm.
bathroom. He had to go to the bathroom, but
So you hung up the call?
yeah, I think he did. But so the butler pretty much says, well, if I were you, I would go down, see him. Maybe you could find where the is. After all, it did run deeper. That's what I was told by our other guests.
It ran deeper into the manor.
Yeah. So what happened was after it ran around the broken, ran deeper into the manor,
Mm.
and was out of sight.
Butler is slowly turning into Peter Lore. Who's that?
Who?
I don't know. That's what Buck said they sound like.
Kind of strokes his mustache.
I was saying he's starting to turn into specifically what's his name?
His Wi-Fi crashed.
Oh, his wife.
But continue.
Who was the guy that did the mask? Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's Eggman.
But so let's see. From the evidence so far,
Death.
oh shit. Okay, sorry. For from where we are now, does anyone have any theories?
I'm thinking it could be the tabaxi still. Like even
What makes you say?
Just purely for the fact that
Remember, my wife crashed.
actually no, even
Your wife crashed?
My wife.
Plane.
I miss my wife
Title of it.
tales.
But,
as soon as I went to go use
I'm
the
not
restroom,
really sure
my
to be
wife
honest.
Bear, any theories about who you think it might be?
I'm a little suspicious of that lizard man. I don't really trust the corporation type.
I hate to say that, but everyone here is a corporation.
I know. That's the problem. Everyone's a corp here. Except for Mr. Spider up there. He chill. Man's an artist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I think it's time you all, if you want, you can go deeper into the matter. If you want to go ask any last question, up to you.
Should I go ask the cat lady for more Siki? Nah. I shouldn't be drinking on the job either, so.
Drinking on the job.
Alright, we'll go into the manor. And
Yeah.
you keep going deeper and deeper, and then you eventually keep seeing trinkets throughout the little escapade. You see
There was just the urge to touch everything.
a costume, 4 costumes of band, kind of in one of the cases.
A
Dell,
costume?
look away. Look away.
All I heard was a costume of something, and I didn't catch what it was.
Costumes of
band.
a costume of a band. They're like the costumes were on a mannequin of this kind of rock band. They had face paint on.
Look away, Dell. Look away. You don't need it.
Albums and stuff and
My sister likes them. They took inspiration for her bass guitar from them.
But you do see what appears to be a basketball signed by a bunch of people.
Of course, can't have your typical session have one of those.
And a few jerseys of what appears to be a football. Not football, basketball. Football!
Flamingo.
Play footsies. Football. Alright. So. But yeah, just trinkets from famous people, artifacts, funny things.
Rex, I totally forgot what your character's name is.
It's fine. It's Karnan. I was just calling you Rex. And I was
Karnan?
kind of going with it.
Oh, sorry, because I don't think you said what your character's name was. I never heard you say it.
I was like, I'm Karnan here. You know, pleasure meeting all of you. Yeah, no, it's been like 2 weeks. It's fine. I'm not. Yeah, when you're just saying, hey Rex, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is fine. Like,
Karnan, do you have any theories on what you might think? I'm sure you've probably maybe worked with people who do something like this, so I would assume you'd have some expertise.
Well, the problem is that like I've been mostly keeping an eye out on like other stuff than this. I'm not gonna lie, that outfit out front kind of freaked me out because it was the same outfit. So I feel like I'm being hunted. Like I don't know what the deal is, but it also reminds me of the time that me and Danny we were looking around the place. We were also playing Clue, but the problem is Clue is supposed to be a board game and not actually looking for clues. So like, I'm not the best example to take on this. I'm kind of reactionary to everything, so I apologize.
No, but it's fine. I just assume because you deal a lot with these types of folks, so I would assume that you know to some extent, maybe, or have a little bit of an insight.
Can I think with my noggin at this point? Like, what can I make some sort of check in relation to this? Was it like a history check? Like, I don't know.
You can roll
Intelligence.
I wouldn't even say you have to roll anything. It's more like
Oh, him. Okay, thanks, Buck. I have no idea that's what that guy's name
it's
was.
more of just like what you think.
Think the you guys ever watch Corpse Bride?
Yes.
The little caterpillar. That's who Buck was talking about. That guy who voices him.
But
Okay.
it's really just up to you.
I knew you were mad there.
Okay,
You think that
so the only things I could think of is like what we found on hand, what could have caused it, and then who would like why. That's kind of usually the biggest scenario.
I don't even think we fully. I don't think we even fully know the why though. Like.
Well, in relation to the situation, like for example, what's the goal? That's usually the easiest way to figure something out is why would they do that or why would this happen, and you go from there. But if it's like not a why, find a reason why.
Quite. Have you asked your friend on any reason why anyone would probably do this?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why are we here? Like, what? Nobody really explained now. Like, do y'all know all these people?
So
like, who do we know?
I'm an acquaintance, more or less. Actually, I'm a friend of the host. I received an invitation to a party that was supposed to be taking place here, and then he told me I could bring as many people as I wanted. You were a part of the group now at this point, so ergo, you can't win. It was just supposed to be a fancy gathering among the higher class. That's all it was supposed to be. And suddenly, this happened, and I don't feel quite... Because this is someone personal to me, and a gentleman I've known for a while. I'd like to figure this story out, just so we can figure out who is doing all of this.
Okay, was there a reason for this party? Like, maybe that...
Yes, he was celebrating the opening of, this establishment.
Of this house itself?
A house and... It's another... She reaches... So what she does is she reaches up over her head and kind of claps her hands over Lux's ear. And it's like, it's a museum.
Why can we not say museum? Is that like...
Because, long story short, back in decades ago, my husband was taken from me for 91 years. And in those 91 years, he was held in a museum as an attraction for a very long time.
Wait, how old are y'all? I'm like 32. What the fuck?
It's not like they'll ask a lady her age, but I am currently...
When you say 91 years, it gotta be something. Y'all elves or something? Did I miss a fucking...
Okay, currently I am 2,000 and a couple... I'm 2,000 and a couple decades old.
Well, you look good for over 2K. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Still pretty.
I don't think Harry and I went over exactly how old Lux is. All I know is Lux is older than Deli. So I don't know how much, but hello. I'm assuming your name is Past. Passive Engine. I'm assuming that's your name. Hi. Carrie.
Howdy.
How old is Lux?
Don't ask me that question.
yeah, we do. But it's like, yeah,
okay.
So there's got to be a reason here he brought it in that somebody's worth dying over. So we got to find that out, because like you got to find out the why. Because like you try to solve something without the reasoning, then it just turns into all sorts of assumptions. Was he going to announce something? Like what was the plan for tonight? Just like, yippee, here's the place.
He's
Like,
just to
what's the
celebrate.
museum
Yeah,
about?
just.
You know what? What's the most valuable thing in this collection area?
That's the funny part, is the skeleton that was destroyed. That was the piece that we were celebrating. It was a very rare and very hard to find full skeleton of a creature. And he wanted to show it off because he had found it for his collection. But now it's in pieces, so...
Okay, well, then we got to find out who's spiteful of a collection of bones. And go from there.
Who's spiteful over bones?
Who does not like spare ribs is the question.
Hey, baby back.
So we need to find that out. I mean, do we know of any obvious rivals? I mean, you knew him for a bit.
Oh, yeah, I have a couple ideas.
They're thinking, well, all we know for sure right now is it is somebody in this building.
Okay. And how many people are in the building?
Aside from all of us, there's 11. Yeah, there's about 11 in total.
Okay, well, we can just start, like, you can separate them, fact check, where were you during this time, and see if stories line up.
We've been doing that.
That's kind of that's where we've been at right now.
So far, the information that has been gathered, the Tabaxi, she is currently losing money because the owner also recently bought another rival company of wine, a wine company.
Those are expensive, as
and
they are.
she's been losing money. The merchant and the bearded dragon merchant and the owner of the mansion didn't have a deal that went well.
And the Drow's a banker.
The Drow's the banker who is kind of like in the middle ground. And the butler so far, not too much on him. He just, other than that, he.
Okay. Let me check my things here real quick. Okay, can I do some sort of medicine check upon the person who died?
No one
Well,
died.
he didn't.
No one's died.
Oh, I thought
He
he
just
died.
got
Oh, we think I'm
choked.
talking
No,
about-
no, no. He went unconscious and now.
Slam.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he just straight up died. I was like, okay, I guess we're
No.
delirium there.
He's currently resting in the study.
And he doesn't know anything.
No, he doesn't know anything.
He's
But
human, so he can see anything.
Okay,
He's
so
even happy.
he got fucking Batista bombed, so it's obviously somebody who's strong.
well, we know the monster, and what we think is it's someone who can turn into a creature at will.
Okay. Wait, does anybody have like silver or some shit?
I got an axe.
Like silver weapons or silver in general.
Well, it's just that like, you know, do we have any holy folk here? I mean, hold on a second.
I'm a cleric, if that counts.
I mean, like, can't you do something where like you could detect certain malicious creatures or something?
I think I have detect good and evil. I thought I
I
did.
have like divine sense, but like y'all ping off like crazy. So I need
Oh, can I go? Oh, so are we still in the room where it happened?
Yes.
Can I use like detect magic to see if any magic was used?
like a magic trail?
Like a magic trail that we could follow?
Yes, you
Does
can.
it look like little monster prints when it's all snipping away?
No, we have to make it a little goofy.
No, it's like Batman, where it's like all the footsteps from the heat signature, and you're following him around.
Yeah.
Or it's like Blue's Clues.
Either that or because I don't think I have. No, I don't have. No, yeah, I don't have good or evil just yet. I only have
You should.
detect magic. Well, I didn't choose it is the thing.
Well, you can choose it from your spell book, I believe. Or am I thinking? I'm thinking of something else.
I'm a cleric, not a wizard.
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. My bad.
But you want to use detect magic?
Yeah.
You do see, like he said, a trail almost playing a Batman game. Trail of what appears to be, you see the creature originally on, and then it falls over and goes on all.
So,
And it
okay. So it seems like we're correct in the sense of how this thing transforms, at least. There seems to be walking footsteps normally, and then it just shift four step. So it started here, and then walked around to the other side of the room, and then backed up a little bit to give themselves some space, and then transformed, scampered up to the ceiling, so they were in here before, and then just transformed in this room with us, and then made their way up to the roof just to come crashing back down. How can someone transform from a person to a creature without making any kind of noise? If it's anything I've watched from human movies on werewolves, that is the most painful thing you can go through, and
Maybe
yet...
a druid like me.
Okay. For
so
shits
what
and-
you where
Go ahead,
this is
Zach.
this
Thank
is
you, I
where,
appreciate that before.
this is where the trail starts. The footprints look by the door where everyone was except for the host and butler. Then it crawled up the ceiling, climbs up the door, up the ceiling, round, somehow got onto the roof, and then broke through and landed on seating.
Wait a minute, on what?
So it's okay. Wherever the creature was, it was standing amongst people. And then it apparently, you see the footprints turn around the door. Or no, they not. They were at the door's entrance. As everyone walked in, the creature then walked in, climbed up from the side of the door onto the panel, and then proceeded to reenact the event.
What he's saying is they started at the door, that everyone else came in except for the butler and the host. It then decides to go up the wall, into the ceiling, out the window, onto the roof, and then jumps down through the window, and then proceeds to do everything that has already occurred.
So it was someone that was
already in the room.
Walked in.
Yeah.
That walked in, but it could not have been the host and the butler because they were in.
So
when everyone walked in, it has to be someone.
Judging from what these prints are telling me, it is not our host. And Bear, I'm sorry to say this, but it's not the butler.
Okay. Question, would you consider this a beach house?
No, there's no beach nearby.
It's in a dead wood.
Yeah, I tried. I'm sorry. I was gonna use primeval awareness. So I can like blow a spell slot, and I can sense any aberrations, celestial dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead present.
I hate to tell you that you get a headache because that would ping on anybody in this party.
I had to like I looked into the settings and I'm like muting all of you guys because I'm well aware. Like I had to like I'm like imagine like a little sensor. I'm like no, that's FOF. Those are all friendlies. I gotta change that. But like I like to try and use that for the kind of stuff. I don't know what the creature is 100%.
In basic in general, I think if you scroll up a little bit, no, not basic. Yeah, in basic in general, if you scroll up a little bit, Bodhi actually posted a photo of what it looks like.
Oh, we actually got eyes on it.
Yeah, we have eyes on it.
It looks reptilian, but it also has fur around its chest.
Okay.
Feathers too.
Did anyone identify this creature yet?
Those aren't feathers. Those are
no, we haven't tried. Nobody's tried to identify it yet.
Since I'm a bit of an explorer, can I make some sort of check to see if I would recognize said creature?
Survival.
Survival. Ooh,
or history, maybe. Would a history count?
Either one. You can try it.
Because I mean, the dude literally just came from. The dude literally just came from a place that hunts dragons. I'm pretty sure that thing is something he would have seen.
Wait, hold on. Is this thing considered a? Okay, I know. I'm just gonna roll it. See what happens.
It looked like a. Oh, what's the cat thing?
I got
this
a
laser beast
on that, but I recognize this. I go, get that critter! Like, what is it?
It for sure looks draconic in a way. But it also does the kind of feature line. Give me 1 second. The name is.
Because if it is draconic in a way, I can technically, I think, if it followed the dragon category, I think I could pick it up with primeval awareness.
A Kelmir.
What is the tags of said creature?
It is draconic, yes.
Okay, then I can track the sumbitch. If he's within a mile.
Holy crap! A whole mile?
A whole ass mile. If that's why I asked you if it was a beach house, because if I was in my favorite terrain, I could do up to 6 miles.
Oh, wow!
Holy god!
But since we're not on the coast, which I think might have been a bad thing for spooky sites, but whatever. That's just where I like to hang out. Yeah, but within a mile of me, I can know where the sumbitch is, or if he's within this mile.
But I won't tell you exactly who it is.
No, it's not exactly, but it's just like, hey, he's in this space.
Okay.
So, you see the creature runs down the hall, takes a left, and then a wall
Is the straight up wall?
Straight up wall.
Can I Dark Souls check the wall?
Yes, you can Dark Souls
Check
check the wall.
I Dark Souls roll into the wall to see if it's a fog or it turns a wall that disappears.
You see a fog gate behind you. You see a fog gate behind you.
All right, everybody, cast your buff spells now.
Yeah, but
Somebody light a campfire.
you roll into it and
Oh, you just full on platform 9 3/4 it. Okay, I see.
Yeah. You roll into it and you see a
A stiff
I see a hole.
storage room. Sorry, my mic's.
storage.
I
Your
stick my
mic is
hand on the
garbage.
wall. It's this way. It's over here. Gonna get that critter.
Can I? You said that the same one as earlier. Is like, can I pet that dog?
Put that down.
You
Get
see
that critter.
You see a room that leads to what appears to be a door. After you run past the storage, and then you open the door, and then the trace of it is completely gone.
So it went through this door and disappeared. That means, guys, I found another door in the storage door. Check this shit out.
You're guessing that when it shifted back, it somehow was no longer considered one of the things that tracking.
Okay,
It
so we got
shifted
somebody
back.
who loves turning into draconic shit.
So that doesn't help. All it does is just tell us that it's someone in there.
But it leads where it leads though, the door is directly to the door of the museum. A room right next to it. So someone was able to sneak back in to the event with everyone.
Okay, I don't think a lot of people are going to the storage room besides maybe the butler, but my question is, if I'm looking upon the floor, do I see any special kind of imprints of the footprints? Like, do I look like it's a heel that's just stepping out, or does it look like any kind of heavy boots? I want to see what kind of shoes were left here.
It's appears to be.
Appears to be what?
It either appears to be heels or can't really tell exact. But
heels or boots. I think that's what he said.
Yes.
Heels or boots. Those are two very different. Is there a gap or is there not a gap? I gotta know.
There's a little bit of.
A little bit of a gap.
I'll go full tracker on the sumbitch. Now make me pull out the dirt and sand.
Throw it in the eyes. Aim for the eyes.
I was gonna say for the boots and stuff like that, because you can see the patterns recently pressed on that. If you throw some dirt and sand on it, it'll imprint on itself, depending what they were doing.
Yeah, he's going full investigator mode. I love that.
Mm-hmm. May I help sniff a trail, kind sir?
Oh my god, you're not helping your situation.
I'm trying to think of divine, because like, if he's not one of those, I think my primeval would pick those up too. Dragon's Faith. Yeah, no, my primeval awareness would have still kept going. So eventually kind of stopped. Okay, so I guess the question kind of turns into, wait a second, if they transform, do we know what everyone's jobs are here?
Yeah.
Most of the people that are here are guests, and not necessarily. The only staff member that we know of is the butler.
And kind of the banker.
And kind of the banker, yes.
The other two are just business associates.
I'm trying to find out the roles of everybody here. Let's see. If we saw that little guy running around, they're draconic, they're attacking. They have to. Wait a second. You have to detect magic, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, well, somebody's got to have some sort of magic clothes or something, or like you can smell the magic essence off of somebody. Like, for example, if there's somebody who could transform, they're obviously going to get off magic. That's just something that's going to happen no matter what. But somebody transforms. So they got to have clothes that do that. Because if you don't, your clothes just fucking fall off. So who's got magic clothes?
Oh.
Probably a good chunk of people in the building. Not to mention, my husband has cursed armor that has a fiend in it, so that would probably set it off.
Well, depending what kind of magic it is, that's what changes. Because, like, certain clothes are abjuration, conjuration, and whatnot. We just need to figure out what school of magic refers to the morphing of clothes.
What if it's not someone that can... What if it's not just the clothing? What if the person is actually, like, a changeling? Or something along that line.
They're gonna glow up.
The whole... Yeah, but that could be multiple, because being a changeling is a race.
Okay, well...
It could either been, like, it could have been a potion or something, too, to help.
That seems oddly complicated, turns into something very specific to hunt him down. Disguise self, I don't think it works like that. I think as soon as you do
not how that
something...
works, but...
Look, is there disguise self or wild shape? Or both, even. They could be any one of us. It could be you. They could be me. They could even
It very well could be.
Yeah, we haven't ruled out the possibility of somebody... No, I'm kidding.
I got my eye on you.
On who?
I'm pointing at that weird prop outside.
Because the problem here with this is they tried to jump him. Was obviously unsuccessful.
Yeah, it seems like he was the target.
He obviously was the target. We can't find out the why yet, but what they used...
Question, is that prop still outside?
They turned into something draconic. That's going on right there. We got 11 different people.
DM.
Yes.
Is that prop still outside?
It's gone!
It's on the loose. That awful thing. Oh, good. For a second there, I thought I was trying to...
And it's gone, and then it's there, and then it's gone, and then it's there.
Okay, so they came from the storage room and everything. Okay.
So it has to have some...
No, wait a second. They knew who stays here. This is a grand opening of this, right? Who else knows this building? Who's like an architect here?
The butler and the host know this place by heart. I've only ever...
They went through an invisible wall. They know this place.
Well, this is probably going to put me under the bus, but I personally have visited here several times, but only back when it was a manor, when it was a house, and not when it was... So now it could be any number of people, because...
It's not like if everyone knew about the secret wall, everyone would go tee-hee-hee and going to sneak off on that. I mean, like me and my buddy Danny, as soon as we figured out, like, we had this invisible bed, we always just hide under it. So if people, like, fall through the bed, we go, gotcha, and scare them. But, like, that's not how that works here because, you don't tell everybody that.
Your buddy Danny one day.
Same.
One day. This doesn't make any sense.
This does not make any sense.
Because they have to know the place because the invisible walls. Was the storage room locked?
No, I don't believe so.
Can I ask the butler, like, is there, like, keys to, like, the storage room, or is it just unlocked because it's, like, always just you and your housekeeper?
Did the banker know anything about this?
You asked the butler about the keys, right?
Yeah, like, is the storage room always locked? Because, like, I assume you just don't want to leave that open.
It's always locked. Wait, I got the key right. You see him grab for the key. You see him pull up the key ring. The key is not there.
Hey, does anybody have to locate object?
I'd have to look.
I do not think so.
I don't think I do.
I mostly take combat spells.
Someone stole the key from the butler.
Okay.
Must have been someone good with pickpocketing skills, like, say, a rogue of some kind.
Okay, as y'all are gonna do that real quick, I'm gonna double check something here. I'm gonna head over to, like, the master's room, and I am gonna set up alarm just in cases. I'm gonna say, hey, anyone who's not the butler walks through this bullshit, I'm gonna know. It's gonna take a minute, but said you're gonna set it up all around his bed or wherever he's resting, and just like, okay, if anyone walks through this, I'll know and I'll immediately show up. As long as I'm within a mile, so good luck. I'm staying the night.
A mile is still nuts.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can't travel a mile in a short time, but in a house, I could go show up anywhere.
Fair.
This sucks. I totally forgot, like, if I actually visually saw the creature, but since I was blind as a bat, I could not mark them.
Question: is there a bookshelf nearby?
I'm gonna start pulling all the books.
Yes, there's a
Sorry.
book.
I'm gonna start pulling the books.
No,
You keep pulling books, then you just books on.
Can I, while he's pulling books off the shelf, can I, like, flip through them to see if maybe there's a book on this creature? So that we can know more about it? Or, like, the condition that required of somebody to
Just
have?
throwing books all over the floor.
Alright, yes, you can. You get to one about... You do get to one that's, lycanthropy and transformation. It goes over both of possible transformations and, of course, so it goes over. You find the page on the screen, and usually it's from a person who drinks a certain type of liquid that is produced. It's pretty much a mixture of pieces of displacer beasts and a couple scales from draconic creatures, mixed it together, getting this kind of cocktail or concoction that allows a person to shift into this creature momentarily. It does only last 30 minutes, but it can be ended quicker if the user so chooses so. But they will not be able to transform back after that until they drink more.
Well, that's very interesting. Have you seen anything like this before? Kanin?
Let me think here. Question.
Yes.
Yes.
Since they were stepping out of the storage room, my favorite creatures are considered humans, merfolk, and dwarvish. I don't know how many guests match those criteria. Would
The
be
butler, you, Asher, the butler, the host.
Okay, so those footsteps don't match anything I would know. Tragic.
Sad, really.
I mean, folks mixing up stuff. I mean, that happens all the time. I mean, like, you should have seen Danny. He was mixing up merfolk with a bunch of these, like, tiefling stuff like that. We accidentally made a new type of devilfish out in the waters. That's a whole nother problem.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're not so bad. It's just they have horns, so we call them charger fish. They kind of pop out of the water and try and shish kebab you. They're kind of like swordfish, but instead of one, on the nose, it's two along the head. It's pretty metal.
That's pretty cool, actually.
That does sound very interesting.
That is both
It
cool and
tastes
horrific.
so fine. It's a little spicy, unironically, but that's besides the point. Just the problem is that usually I'm good at tracking shit in the moment, hunting it down. The problem is it's rather dark.
And the creature's been gone now for at least an hour or so.
I can't. Is there any way I can, like, pick up a trail or something? My canine senses.
Can you take the big sniffer?
I'm gonna take a big sniffer.
If you could try to take a big sniff.
Would I roll survival for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. 16.
It smells kind of nasty. Like it smells like very, very disgusting. As it was being from where you are now, you got the whiff of where it trans. So you got a bad stench. But you're gonna try to find the trail. Honestly, the trail is kind of just like a circle.
I'm gonna try to follow it.
You keep following in a circle.
Okay, now he's just
Yes.
chasing his own tail.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right there with you. Just gotta catch the thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd like to try to see. Is there any other spot that has that very awful smell?
Weirdly
Nearby?
enough, by the door where the first transformation happened.
I'm gonna throw up.
What is it? Was it the ribs or something here? What did you eat?
It wasn't me. It's this freaking god awful smell.
Like, Jesus. Wait, so we're aware they used a potion to change? Did I hear that right? Or
It lasts for
something?
3 minutes, but if you choose to get out of the transformation, you cannot transform back unless you drink.
Okay, no, but that's. Do we have evidence of said that?
Is there like a bottle on the ground or something?
Yeah, like can we check the trash? Like,
You can look.
yeah, I'll check the dumpsters or something.
You see a little vial in the trash can right in the door leading. If you go out it, you're at the museum right in there.
Let me double check something here.
Careful, that thing could have fingerprints on it. We can use that for evidence.
Yeah, let me just pull up the fucking scanner here real quick. Oh wait, that takes a month. Thanks, please. Anyway.
Put it on the inside. Do
You
not
are
put it on
stupid.
the outside. It does not stick to that. So don't put butter on the outside.
So the only thing I can think of is
Just the inside. Put it in there.
so okay. Wait, if that is confirmation they didn't drink the potion kind of deal, so that rules out. So what can I'm trying to figure out. Would I know how much this would be? Like depend on body size, because like if this was a smaller folk, they would use it, but if it's a bigger folk, kind of separate it out, I guess.
Either from 5 foot to 8 foot.
5 foot, 8 foot. Okay, so bigger folk. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about this potion thing. I wonder, can I make some sort of medical check on this
Would it be
potion?
arcane though?
Well, it is brewery and whatnot. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think of like the best way to get information from this is just like, hey, what creatures could not drink things from said potion, or fucking. I mean, we could literally do the thing going. We found out that somebody transform. Like, no. If you look at the jobs, no, anyone can just buy a potion. We're all fucking rich folk here.
This is a very kind of. This potion isn't very well known. It depends. They could have bought it, but there's a chance that they didn't. Some of them, but they also lie saying.
Okay. Shit. So the point of this is fucking we got the tracking. Somebody ate the transform.
Hey Bear,
Yes.
do you want to roll one more survival to see if you find something that little edge?
Yes.
Your microphone is getting worse, by the way, Bodie.
But
I like when he complains. It works just fine.
this fucking mic. Okay, so Roll a survival.
Sir, yes, sir. 15.
Yeah, at least you got a better roll that time.
So
Well, I
the
got 16 last time.
the smell has been with you the whole time.
So it's like radiating off of him almost?
No. The smell is in this like general area where y'all are.
It was one of y'all, wasn't it? I knew it. None of y'all can be trusted.
Bear, why would you even think this will matter? We've all been together this whole time.
I know, just jousting.
What if he never left this room? I start checking the cabinets.
How do I know he's gonna watch?
You see the spider? Hey man, I'm in here.
Wait, did you see anyone else come in here? Like, did you see anyone walk out of the storage recently?
You can't speak to the spider. The only person that can speak to the spider is Bear.
No, unless he has talked to animals.
Do you have talked to animals?
I don't think I do, actually.
Yeah, I'll translate. What do you want me to say?
I want you to ask him.
But
Did you saw anybody recently leave the storage room? Like, right when everything went dark, the incident, and then someone just stepped out. It looked like only one person came out of here. The butler's busy taking care of his friend. So I need you to tell me who was the closest, at least last seen person walking around here.
Alright, I'll
Describe
let
it.
you repeat what
Did
he,
you hear clicking
I'll
of
let you
heels?
repeat what he
stamping of
says,
boots?
but since I'm a dog and talking to a spider, all I hear is barks.
I thought I've heard. Well, I came in here. Well, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to invite my girl, but I came in here. I haven't seen anyone leave, but sorry. He was staring. He just was staring off into space. I think it was a female.
Did you hear, like,
Mm.
like when they were stamping away, or was it just like a dun, dun, dun? There's a
It
very
went
distinctive
from
sound.
it went from
One of 'em.
sounding like it was running like a cat from stomping like heels.
Okay, so I know it's ladylike on that. Okay.
Bark, 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 bark,
Uh,
bark.
you didn't see him walking through the door, so I'm trying to think of. Did you hear the door open? Like someone leaving the room?
Of course.
Quietly, yeah.
the hack sister.
Okay.
That would be a major plot twist if that was the case.
Look,
trying to-
drows are mostly known for being a little evil, depending on the religion.
Okay. So
But at
I'm
the same
going to.
time,
It's Christianity.
Where is it?
They're very evil. Going back.
I'm really thinking it's rather the tabaxi or the lizard. This
Okay.
thing
Well,
clicking.
you
I'm
know,
thinking
here's the
clicking
thing.
like
If
nails.
the door. What kind of door is it?
It's an oak door.
Oak door, doorknob, and all
Very
that jazz.
nice.
Looks like a brass.
The poor
Brass
tree
thing.
that was cut down for this
Okay.
door to be made.
I'm going to grab my tinder box, the little ash thing inside there. Gonna kind of rub it all together so it's at least a fine powder thing. I want to use it along the door and the brass handle thing. Since there's a lot of unique guests here, we'll determine if it's like paw print kind of style or if it's lizard, it's kind of scale and drag. So I feel like something should pop up from that. Or saying using the ash to kind of stick to the, where they
It
kind of last.
doesn't. Okay, it doesn't look like paw, but it doesn't look. Okay, it's for sure not a paw. You
Okay, so
feel-
no,
you
there's no
understand
beams
that.
there. Got it.
But it's kind of too hard to tell if it was like a scaly hand or a human hand, depending on the. Just because their hands are, the palms of their hands are kind of similar for the two races, so
Okay, well,
it was hard to tell that one. But you can roll out a paw print.
okay. Well, There's that at least. So we lady, not tabaxi. None of those here. No beans for hands. Got it. Okay, who's the most perceptive out of anyone here? Who's most
Let me check my-
insightful?
Think of the
Insightful? I think I have a +7.
I have a +7 as well.
Okay, I want you to kind of hang out with the
I got
guests
+2. I
and
have
kind of like mingle with them, talking for a bit, trying to figure out what's going on. I'm going to come out dramatically going, "It appears we found a clue," just to see who reacts on that. I want you to read people's faces because nothing pulls people
On it.
together like a crowd. I know they're probably really good liars, so be careful. So when I say we found the vial and we have an idea who it is, just to see who reacts or freaks out. If they're cool, calm, collected, it'll be a bit of trouble. But we're adventurers, so we're kind of random, so they might freak out.
Alright.
It's a possibility.
So I'm gonna go make a scene here in a minute. I'd say all of you get collective with the guests together, like bring them as like a quote unquote meeting, read their faces, and we'll go from there. Because if we go, hey, we found the evidence, we know who. We have a pretty good idea who it is,
Okay.
and then just try to read people's faces, see who's sweating. You know what I'm saying?
Good plan. However, question. How if they start to question who we think it is? How are you going to answer that?
Well, okay. What's our Tabaki's friend's name?
The Tabaxi, what's her name?
Wacky Tabacky?
Tabaxi's name is
Wacky Tabacky?
second. Skrunklefuck.
Child.
No, it's...
Child.
Yes, that's her name. Skrunklefuck. First name Skrunkle, last name Fuck.
That's not her name. That is not her name.
That is her name. Skrunklefuck.
That is not her name.
I'm just
That is
saying.
what I have down on my notes. It's Skrunklefuck.
I think
What?
Because why not?
Skrunklefuck.
So
not
what happens
calling
is
that.
they're gonna question. I'm gonna go Skrunkle, and they're all gonna be nervous. I'm gonna go, come on down, and they're gonna be nervous. I want you to keep an eye on everybody. Still, I'm gonna go. It's not you. Please stand over here. And in case there's anyone else like that, it's just like, oh, here's the issue. And all of you, someone was nearby, and somebody walked out of the storage room, and we know for sure that somebody has the key because the butler no longer has the key. So if you could just empty your pockets and we can check to see who has the key, by all means. And if they still don't react from that, we get to check them. But that means people are having an idea of like that also throws out more information out there publicly while also having everyone together. And let's say they still have the key on hand, which I doubt if they're this smart at this point. They'd be like, oh, there's no key or anything like that. But
I feel like it's
he was just fucking up. Yeah, I mean, like with the nastiest smells they're going, the keys probably got their scent when they had to use it to get out.
Wait, could I smell them to see if they have that awful smell?
Yeah, because I feel like that would give it away too.
Man.
You could sniff check them as we're checking for keys.
Get out.
And there's
Let me
11
see-
guests. So
let's
we can
see
set
if
them
we
up in
got
a 5x2. Yeah, then we can set up in a 5x2 row and go, listen, 5x2 row, please. Skrunkle, I need you to come up here. I got a question for you. How's your day, man? Please stand over here. Yeah, everyone's going to get sniffed because you have a pretty good idea who it is. So I think that's the idea, is y'all are going to mingle with the crowd, make sure no one gets an escape, and see who just breaks first.
I hate to sound rude, but I think it's going to be the cat because they smoke and drink a lot. So I imagine they smell.
And what if it's not the cat?
Well, it's not the cat. We checked.
Skrunklefuck is her name. Bodhi said it at the start of the stream, and I made a high joke about it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, their name is Skrunklefuck.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other chick. The other name that you said for the other one.
Oh, okay, the Drow?
The Drow. I think it was the Drow.
Okay, you have an idea.
Her name is Gorn. Well, that's her last name, but she goes by Gorn.
Gorn.
Gorn, not corn. You silly fuck.
Okay. But yeah, let's get all the guests together. Do that. You sniff it, check them.
Are you gonna do the
little bird cat? What the fuck do you want?
Are you gonna do the butler and the?
Oh yeah, definitely the butler.
No, it can't be the butler because it can't be the butler or the host. Because the evidence that I found earlier says otherwise, so it can't be either of them.
So yeah, we're gonna
I
sniff
know.
check.
I just really want to sniff the butler.
I mean, you can sniff the butler, I guess. Like maybe the sense of somebody who pickpocketed him
He
is still on
smells
there.
like rotten eggs.
Okay, well,
Oh, Bear. Buck says that Bear is the smell. He smells like wet. The smell is Bear. He smells like wet dog.
yeah.
Gross.
Jeez, Buck.
Okay. But yeah, let's gather all the guests together. We'll pull out Crunkle because it's not them because I checked the evidence and
All right, so
there's no paw prints on the
you want to
door.
go ahead and act out your scenario, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Like everyone, 5x2, Scrunkle, come up here, please. Hello, everybody. And I'm like, as I'm announcing this, I'm kind of making sure everyone else is like paying attention or keeping an eye out, like checking, see who's sweating. Like, oh shit. It's like, well, we have a couple things that we need to check with all of you. We know somebody has the storage room key. You don't need to be a little thief about it. We know it's one of you. So we're gonna check y'all for keys. And fun fact, this dog smells something very obvious. So I hate to tell you this, but the thing that you decided to drink really smells. So spoiler alert, you probably gave yourself away. It's like that time Danny drank that hag potion out there. The thing smelled so fine. Turns out it's just goat's blood mixed in with a bunch of shrooms. That was a bad trip. Anyway,
We should probably smell their breath.
yeah, it's just like literally the dog can smell you out. So like if you want to just step up and just say, "Oh, he owes me money and you're going to claim the life." It's like, "Listen, we're all friends here, I think. This is my first day on the job. I'm not going to lie." Oh, and one more thing. We know it was you, ma'am. Yeah, I was going to say out of the 10, who would like we can literally rule out the males. That too because it was
All the men, yeah, because they had the spider said it was a woman.
Yeah. So
Well,
So that leaves only 2 people.
Aiden had a good point earlier. He might have what he said is that he's thinking it was either the lizard or the tabaxi. With the reason why he thought it was clicking of instead of heels. So they
Your
would be 3.
mic cut out again so bad.
Okay, Boomer had a good point earlier, thinking about the tabaxi or the lizard man being it because the clicking of claws, clicking.
That might be it,
As
yeah.
they were walking. So it could either be. It can't be the tabaxi, so it's either the drow lady.
Drow lady or
So that's what you have it down to from what you gathered. That's what
Drow lady or who? You cut off.
the lizard. Sorry.
Oh, lizard.
Okay, well, if that's what evidence kind of has us going to so far, we can literally just set them up and be like, okay, so we have 2 means of checking who it is, who has the key, and who smells like the potion.
It's a possibility.
So you go down the list. The first person, you just go ahead and do it anyways. You smell the tabaxi. Nothing.
That smelly smell.
No tabaxi.
That smelly smell that smells smelly.
You don't find the key on the tabaxi. Don't find the key on the, and you don't find the. You find the key on the drow, but don't smell her breath.
That was the most horrific it's been all day.
Huh?
Your microphone cut out so horrendous, it was every other syllable.
Yeah,
No.
we are dealing with evidence
No,
halfway.
Okay, no smell on all 3 of them, but you found the key on the drow.
Okay.
Okay, well, that really leads to
She
the
claims
question.
that she has no clue how it got into her bag.
Inside check.
All
I
right.
can't insight for
Can I
shit.
sniff the key? See if it has the smell of anyone else.
I got an 8.
15.
Nope. She appears to be telling
Uh,
you.
Oh yeah, because Carver rolled a 15.
DM.
What'd you get?
15.
For what?
Insight.
She appears to be telling the truth. She does not understand how it got in her.
Yeah, like, can we get dog meat in here to sniff the key, see if he can pick up a trail he touched it last?
Bark, bark.
Mark.
Okay, so Bear, you go up to sniff the key. It's like a collective. You can't pinpoint which one, but it is for sure one of the members of your party.
You geek
One of the
ass
members
now,
of the party?
Okay, so it is you get a collective of smells when you get the key. It is for sure a member of the party.
a member of the party.
Wait a sec. No, hold on. Wait. Do you tell us that? Wait a sec.
Huh?
It must have been you, Carver. Gotcha.
This is my second day
So-
on the job. I have no trace or trace.
Oh, one of you are a traitor.
Wait, can I use my divine
What?
sense to
Who
see
the
who
fuck is
doesn't
the
come? No,
traitor?
wait, can I use my divine
Wait a
sense to
minute.
see who doesn't
Azure
pick
has-
up? Because then I know they're not the fucked up person that I know they are. Who doesn't show up in my divine sense?
I hate to tell you this, but I think a good majority of the people in this party are more not good leaning.
No, what I
I
mean by
have
that
an
is
idea.
my divine sense shows me that you guys are all these kind of different creatures. But if you don't show up, that means that's not really you.
Oh.
Show up.
So yeah, can I
They
use
all
my
show
divine
up.
sense? Oh, they all show up. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Wait a minute, Ashley hasn't spoke a whole lot.
Asher's just like
Wait a minute.
he's been eating a sandwich the whole time.
Aww.
You
That
are
seems
so
like
quick.
a convenient
You are
excuse.
Let me check his
Ah.
sandwich. Wait a minute, this has mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Not
Mayonnaise.
have mayonnaise because
Wait
I
a second.
fucking hate
Hold on.
mayonnaise, and there
I
is
want-
no mayonnaise on the sandwich.
I want everybody here. Since I'm new here and whatnot, and I don't know who any of these people are. I feel like I can be somewhat excluded from this. I want all of you to write down what happened when you all met me, because there's no way the fake person met me before or anything like that. So I want all of you to write down how you first met me and what color was the creature
Okay.
that I got, and you write it all in a note and you all hand it to me. Whoever's
I tried to
story
rob
doesn't
you.
match up, that doesn't matter.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what happened?
Do you want to know what?
All of them. Okay. Here's what happens. You do that. You do that same thing. All of them
Okay.
match up.
Hold on. Okay, who's just fucking with the owner then? That just means one of you has beef with the owner. What the fuck?
He was hogging
No.
all the crescent rolls.
What makes no sense to me
You
is why.
kicked
Okay,
his ass because of the crescent rolls? That's what you're telling me?
No.
hold on. Okay, everyone needs to calm down because I think what's happening here is someone is trying to put us against each other. Come on, guys. Do you really
Wait, who's
think
grabbing?
like all I can think of is someone is trying to pin it on not only the people of this party but also the people of our party. So maybe they're just trying to use it as a way to throw us under the bus.
No, that doesn't make it. Okay, what would you get out of this wanting to hurt him? That's
Exactly
that
my
isn't-
point. What would any of us accomplish by hurting a guy you guys just met today?
He does have a lot of nice things.
But
that
you
you're
wouldn't
not,
have
you're
known
not
that.
helping.
You would not have known that unless I brought you here.
Is anyone on a will? Does he have a will?
No, he's not old enough to set the will yet, and he doesn't have any living family left. He's the last one. His children died in a horrible accident a long time ago. That's why he reinvented this house into what it is now. He couldn't bear to
Why he
live.
has- That's exactly why he has not been living here for the longest time.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
Oh my god, I just guessed on that.
Yes.
But,
That's why he has not been living here for.
His children. Yeah, his children passed in a horrific fire. I heard about it far too late, and there wasn't anything I could do to help, but he took what was left and turned it into this. It was his way of memorializing not only the children, but stuff that they enjoyed. And it makes no sense why someone would come in and crush the home and what's left of a dying, lonely man. He doesn't have anyone else outside of his butler, me, and a couple of business partners. His wife left him ages ago over something so stupid before the kids died. And then
Do you think the wife has returned because she has a? Did they ever get divorced?
it would make... Excuse me, it would... No, I would not rule her out completely.
Okay, well, what was the race of the wife?
I don't remember, I never met her. She supposedly took what she could and ran before I even met her.
Is there a portrait around here somewhere? Is there, like, a mission somewhere
There
over here?
used to be. It was in the room that used to be a study. Not the same study that he has now, but it was an actual study with like a fireplace, and over the fireplace there's a huge portrait of the family. He loved that piece because he had it commissioned just after he had his third child.
Okay, is that picture hiding somewhere? Like, where's the wife?
Unless he hid it somewhere before the fire, I'm sure it was probably burned.
Yeah.
Unless there's a storage room we could check, I don't know.
We were just in a storage room. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna look around.
Double check, yeah, maybe you can double check in that room, see if we can find it. Because I've only heard of her. I have not met her.
Wait, I asked the butler. He's been here since like day one.
No, the butler wasn't here from day one. But he hired the butler. I don't know why my accent went Jamaican there for a second.
Butler. He's probably like his best friend. He tells him all kinds of shit. Maybe we can ask him like what his wife was.
Maybe, it's possible. I mean,
Yeah.
that was his fourth wife.
Okay,
So, there's there's 3 other women to put into the equation.
Are all the women here after him because they never got true divorces?
Well, no, they all got, from what I know, from what I was told, they all got a hefty alimony. So, I don't know why, again, I don't know why they would come after a man now, especially since he literally has nothing left. This building was his last hope of, like, finding something before he died.
So you want to go ask the butler if you can find anything?
I mean, I asked the butler. I'm like, no, because the one wife that left, the other's got the alimony. That doesn't. I'm trying to figure this out.
So here's what happened. 3 of the wives just abandoned. Just straight up left. One of them died to an illness. Which was his last wife. Which the butler did say he did have a painting of him, wife, and his children, but he could not bear to look at it anymore. Brought back bad memories, so put it away in storage.
Fucking.
I didn't know any of that. If I'd known, I would have done something.
Okay, like I looked about. I'm like, honest question. Did we just invite a bunch of people who really hate him tonight here? Is there any actual genuine friends?
To be fair, he invited them on his own accord. No one forced him. We did not force him to invite these people. I technically was the only one who even got an invite in the first place.
So everyone just showed up. Then what the fuck?
I granted he has changed a bit since I last saw him, but I don't know.
I'm just trying to like figure this shit out because
I'm trying to wrap my head around it too because who would go out of
the attack? Was it trying to be lethal, or did they just like said they just bullied him?
Honestly, I don't know. I know the behavior of most beasts, but this one is confusing even to me.
I'll describe the creature's normal attacks and whatnot based on the Nat 20. Like, does it look like they were going for the throat, or did they just like Goomba stomp him?
It just jumped and landed on the skeleton, and then landed on the floor. Wait a minute.
proceeded to attack the butler, knocking him into a case,
Wait,
and then
wait.
proceeded to grab the owner and then.
I don't think this monster was trying to kill him. Because if it was trying to kill him, it definitely would have done it in the room. It had plenty of time, but it didn't. It just knocked him unconscious. So whoever this monster is, either needs... Not from what I could see, but we would need to do another thorough investigation of the room to find out. Aside from the skeleton being damaged, nothing else was missing.
I'm gonna ask the butler, does the owner wear a necklace or anything like that? Like a key, like something they would need off of him?
No, ever since his last divorce, that last divorce, he stopped wearing any kind of jewelry or rings.
If it wasn't lethal and this was just bullying, like it's hard to invest.
I'm starting to think maybe it's not even either of the two. We're failing to consider it possibly. It might just be a typical case of trying to scare an old man into leaving a property.
Okay, when they broke the skeleton, I couldn't see shit because it was dark. Like,
yeah,
what was it?
It would look like some kind of creature, like similar to the creature that came down, but it looked, well, obviously it was a skeleton, so I'm wondering if it's the same species.
Did it look like, I look at the skeleton and like comparing to the creature that we're talking about, is that something similar? Because I thought it was like some weird hybrid potion.
So the thing is, the potion that was made is based around this ancient thousands of years.
Did we build a collection on top of an ancient burial ground? Like, is there somebody out here?
I honestly
are under here.
I would not hold it against him. He had this weird fascination with burial grounds, so it would not surprise me.
Bury me in the cemetery.
Yeah.
Like, if I stick a shovel in the backyard, am I gonna find like 5 different skulls of this creature? That is my question.
Probably. I would not lie. You probably would.
Okay, who, like, out of all the friends here, who's mostly like pissy about the house? It's not even about the money. It's just, what's that?
I feel like it might be the freaking little lizard guy, because he's a rogue. So he could have placed that key in the drow's pocket any time.
What I'm starting to wonder is maybe he placed it. Maybe he placed it with someone else in our party, so that would pick up their scent first, and then put it in the drow. Like he's trying to pin us all against each other.
But okay, so wait, with my divine sense, I can find out if this is like hallowed grounds or not. Can I just? Is that a thing I can find out?
He uses it, and then all of it, there's like 50 cards. It's underneath.
Like, because like somebody obviously, because if this is like ancient grounds.
How big is the radius, real quick?
60 feet.
No.
It lets me know if I sense anything affected by the hollow spell or anything like that, I guess.
Not really, no. It's...
Okay. Does my primeval awareness do that? I want to find out. Sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Okay. So who? Okay, so all of his buddies that are here. One is who's not here for business. Like who doesn't have any business relations to him?
Me.
Deli.
I am the only one who came here purely on friendship.
Technically, the butler too, because he's been friends with him for a very long.
No,
but
okay. Has anyone tried buying the house from him?
No, God, no.
No.
He wouldn't try to sell it to anybody.
Okay, who's super against him trying to make a fucking a collection here?
Probably the tabaxi or maybe the lizard.
Tabaxi or lizard?
Or maybe the drow, because the drow is the banker. Maybe she's thinking he's making bad financial decisions.
Okay, well,
Or maybe
it's,
she's
it's
a part
not
of the
about the money,
IRS.
Spider-Man. It's all about the Mets. No, the problem here
It's about the Mets.
is that this is personal as shit. They didn't want them dead. They want them gone because they don't want them building their collection here. They're obviously pissed about the skulls. Who, like who has that kind of background about preserving grounds?
Gesundheit.
Like,
I don't know these people.
Bless you.
Like I don't.
the main thing is that two people have had they've had either a bad trade deal or have been screwed over financially because of him. One, the Tabaxi is losing to the competitor that he bought. As just something to help ring in money. She's losing money because of that. The lizard man and him did not have a good trade going. Something happened where one of the trades got screwed, and one of them made more money than the other. And the banker is, I mean, like Jane said, could have maybe decided that it's not good for him financially to do this.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What's that?
Can I sniff the vial again?
Sure.
Yes. What are
Okay.
you trying to find exactly?
Now I want to sniff the wine that the Tabaxi was drinking.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm thinking that maybe that wasn't wine.
But then you all had a sip.
I didn't have a sip.
A couple people did.
Which one of y'all had sips?
You
May.
guys were
Carver-
drinking?
Carver, Rex, and Deli.
To be fair, I only had one sip. I did not drink my full glass. The hairbrain blast, nat one.
I Jimmy Neutron this shit. No, I didn't.
It doesn't work. I'm trying to figure this out. Who's personally got it, but I don't know anybody here.
I'm pretty sure it's. I honestly think it's the Tabaxi.
Do you want to like take him to a room and make him sweat? Like, what's going on?
Yes,
I would
let me
really much like to
intimidate
do that at this point. What?
I know what it was you.
I mean, if you guys want to go for the Tabaxi, I say go for it.
I don't know if it's his name. They didn't leave any marks on the door or anything.
Not to mention, wait, not to mention, didn't you just say that? Didn't you check the door handle and it wasn't a paw?
Yeah, no, it wasn't a paw thing because they would have popped up.
So it couldn't. It couldn't have been the Tabaxi.
I mean, no one's quote unquote ladylike too. But I noticed any like fucking nail scratches on the door or something? Because like I don't know anyone's nail jobs here or anything like that. But you know, if there's like a little red tint, you kind of see a guy's fucking red fingernails.
Deli's fingers kind of come, instead of like having nails, her fingers kind of come down to a point. So she doesn't technically have fingernails.
Well, I'm curious on the door if anything was left over. Like, you know, they're trying to be quiet, sneaking through the door. Maybe they just fucking. They would have to press on the door because to quietly open a door, you have to hold it. So maybe they scratched a little. I don't fucking know. I'm grasping at straws here.
Not really. Nothing could have been left behind. From that. Do you want to still sniff the vial?
I think I'm gonna question the freaking lizard guy again.
Okay, you can question the lizard guy.
Can I roll an intimidation on him?
Yeah.
$23.
Okay. What are you? Okay. What questions? It looks kind of frightened. This dog is
look
about
here.
the same size as him, a little bit bigger. But
I know recently that you and the host here.
When you drink continue.
I know that you and the host here had a bad business deal that didn't go well. Mind explaining to me why that is? Maybe you had something to gain from this incident that happened.
All of a sudden, I can't imagine just this green dog comes walking up to you, then stands on its hind legs.
Listen here, you little shit.
Well, I may have charged him more than it was worth.
Is that all you did?
His end of the stocks crashed.
Oh, you bastard.
Mm. So maybe with him gone, you had everything to gain. And you saw this invite to the party as a chance.
No, I didn't do anything. I promise.
Don't you lie to me?
Roll for insight, roll for insight. I'm rolling for insight.
Okay.
If my phone will give me 1 second.
Listen here, motherfucker. You're gonna tell me when I ran when you're about to get ready.
15.
He doesn't appear lying. He seems legit. He admits he screwed over.
No, break his kneecaps.
I ain't buying it. Shove him.
She cracks her knuckles. And then like cracks her neck a little bit.
But I mean, from what you gathered, Carver, he's being legit. Yes, him deal wise.
Bodhi, did you forget a character who was supposed to be a suspect?
Nope,
Buck is asking.
not at all.
All right.
You did. He did mention. I did mention the location of the painting. If y'all want to go check that out too.
I guess so.
Or at least a couple of y'all want to.
I got my eye on you.
Swear to God, if it's the fucking spider.
It was me. No.
Yeah.
It was me,
The betrayal.
Barry.
The betrayal was
But-
awful.
Who wants to go see the painting and who wants to stay here and watch?
I got my eye on you, lizard. I say as I walk away.
Okay. So is anyone staying to watch them?
I'll stay to watch.
We find Carver dead the next day.
I would not be surprised. That's the bad part.
Yeah. I wouldn't be either.
Definitely murder me.
So, go look at the painting, and you pull off the cover, and you see a elf lady.
Oh my God,
This was his
you're cutting out again.
Okay, so this painting is about his last wife, the one that died from her illness. Okay, the 3 kids are in it, and her and him. She is a blonde-haired elf with green eyes. She kind of stands proper, almost. She obviously kind of looks like she came from higher society, but she also doesn't look very physically well during the painting. As if she was sick or was ill through most of her life. That is the painting.
She looks beautiful.
Very and you see the signature is his signature. The host's signature on the art piece.
Did he paint this himself? I don't think that's possible. Bear, do you think she's single? Oh my God.
Oh god.
What was that?
Bug says bear, do you think she's single? Single, not signal.
Do it, she's single. No. I only go after the bear ones.
Oh, that's not even any better.
No. I kid, of course.
Alright. So,
I like those with fighting them, you know.
This doesn't necessarily tell us anything aside from what she looked like.
Inspect the painting. Maybe there's a secret switch on it.
so what are you gonna do? Start cutting open the painting?
No, I'm just gonna feel around it.
You start to feel as if some of the paint's starting to come off since it's very old. As you're trying to touch it,
How would
paint can wear off. If it gets old enough, it can wear off.
Yeah, paint can wear.
Yikes. Okay, oof. How bad is it? I meant like inspecting the frame of it, not really touching the painting itself.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, the frame. I mean, it's very, very well detailed. Itself, it's looks like a professional arts professional of the arts did it themselves. Like, and yet again, you think that this might have been his work as well for the.
Jelly kind of like reaches out and gently puts her hand on the top of the frame, not touching the painting. And like she runs her hand across the length and she just kind of stands there for a second, just kind of like eyeing over the details. Yeah, this was made by him. And I only know that because I have a painting of his, and he used a frame with this much detail. He carves them himself. He used to carve things all the time when his children were alive. He would make toys for them. He...
Santa?
Kind of. I've never met the man, but yeah, kind of.
Maybe there's a door behind the painting. Lift it up.
It's leaned against the wall on the ground. Yeah, it can't be lifted. Well, it can be lifted, but it can't. Yeah, there's no door behind it.
There's some other stuff that are underneath cloth.
She like gently grabs a cloth from something next to it and like pulls it off.
You see as if this is a before and after the events that took place of house burning down and his wife's pass. You see as if there was an attempt to draw and do art or paint, but nothing would become of it, and it just looked like you know how when people they do tests when they're going through like things like dementia or they're going through mental problems, their art will progressively get worse and start being unrecognizable.
Yeah.
It starts looking like that. He's been through so much mental do it anymore.
Man.
We're gonna switch POVs real quick. Carver.
Yes, sir.
You're just sitting with amongst the group and the lights start flickering.
Oh, shit.
They completely go off.
I quickly take out my crossbow and start aiming it at whatever I see in my
Bodhi,
immediate area.
You see nothing in front of you. but you feel a heavy.
Heavy breathing behind you.
Yes.
I'm going to reverse my crossbow and fire it behind me. I do not care. I am reversing my crossbow and pulling the trigger.
It gets sneak attack.
Shit.
Oh fuck!
And you see the creature just grabs you, binds you, and then the lights flicker on and it's gone.
I am done with this party. I am done with all of you people. If that happens again, I will murder the first person.
You're missing. You're missing. You're not able to speak to anyone. You're missing. It grabs you and then disappears.
Nah, they did not just steal my freaking nephew.
Wait, hold on. Did we see that? Like, what? Fuck.
No, he was in a different room than us.
Okay, so he got snatched. Do we at least know what room he went to? do we see he left the turn order, and we're like, wait?
So, so what happened? Yeah, he on your menu, like it's Watergate, he's completely gone off the turn menu.
Yeah, he disconnects from the VC too. It's like, wait.
He got disconnected from everything. So
I got disconnected
pretty much
from life.
he was in the room in which all of the people were in, all of the potential suspects, and then was grabbed and taken away. And you're worried that if you don't solve it soon, more and more people will. As you heard the commotion and came running back.
Okay, what happened? Where is he? What? Who saw this? Fuck.
Okay, so the people that saw it, the butler was in the room. The drow lady, the lizard, and the tabaxi all saw it except for the butler. He's in the room, but he can't see it because he's human.
Okay. This is exciting. Okay, since somebody just got snatched, can I use another thing of primordial fucking tracker bullshit just to get an idea what the hell's going on here? Primeval awareness?
What do you mean potential? I think we've got evidence that it's none of them.
No, it's not that. It's that, like, I want to see what kind of creature this is, or, like, because, like, something just snatched him, so, like, I want to find out what the fuck it is. Because if it's none of them, then what the fuck?
Carver gets his ass snatched and knows what to do.
Del immediately just moves her hand and pulls open the bag.
Wait, hold on. Here's a question. Do any of you have Hunter's Mark or anything like that?
I don't think so.
I do. We could use somebody as bait and then find out where they're getting taken to.
Everybody's head clicked. Everybody's head clicked and snapped. And look at him.
Time.
What?
Asher's like, kind of scoots away from Bear. Looks at Bear.
I know what we must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
So the question is, we're gonna go ahead and see. I'm gonna go ahead and do a
Bodhi, quick question.
team check. Yes.
How long did you want the session to be? Because we're already at the 3 hour 30-minute mark.
What time is it now?
It's almost 10:30.
What time would you want to stop around? Because this may have to be.
I don't know. I was just asking if this was going to be a two-parter or not.
It probably will have to.
It probably won't be for Halloween though. Is the problem? I don't think everybody can get together on Halloween.
Will be after. It'll probably be
the Thursday after.
It'll probably be at the beginning of November.
Tell me not Thursday.
Around there.
Halloween lands on a Thursday this year. Yep.
Damn, boy.
But yeah. So.
I was kind of hoping it would be a one-shot, but yeah, if we have to get into 2 parts, it's fine.
It was probably gonna be a 2-parter, no matter what.
No matter what, yeah.
So.
I know I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Now, Bear, we're not asking you directly. Just saying. Just saying.
We're gonna
It
do
might be a good idea.
Fair. We're gonna use you as bait while me and Lux go investigate that room over there.
we're gonna do a we're
Okay,
gonna do a
but
routine check.
if you are going to do that, I'm going to place Hunter's Mark on you. I know it's going to
No,
be
no,
scary.
the point is we are going to, use a method where we'll use him as bait, but then you will be waiting in the shadows and ping the monster when it shows up.
In the dark. That's why I was going to say
Oh my God.
him, so I can see where he's taken and find the lair.
Oh,
What?
What?
oh, sorry, the loudest clap of thunder just shook the whole house. And it just scared the crap out of me.
Real quick. I'm gonna do a routine check. Out of everyone, who do y'all? What you gather? Who do you think?
What, who do we think what?
The monster is.
Who do you, oh, okay, so who do we all right now think it is?
Okay, well, obviously it wasn't the 3 in the room when somebody got snatched.
It's on Carter, because he's the one that got snatched.
Yeah.
It's not the host, it's not the butler, it's not the tabaxi. It's not.
Mother had an evil twin.
Oh my god, that fucking... I hate that plot.
Wait a minute. The spider wasn't in the room.
He was change it to a spider? That was the no. I'll kill him.
I'm gonna feel very betrayed. The only guy I connected with at that party turned out to be.
Wait, Asher is the man behind the mask, and nobody's yet. Well, Asher hasn't really said much this session.
You're right. Where was
he-
Asher in that room?
Asher was with you guys, inspecting the painting.
So he says.
He was, but all right.
Oh, I know you're the real Asher. Tell me something only he would know about me.
Was good.
You're a green rock.
Just reads
Everyone
off
called
like
me
Mass
that.
Effect lines.
Everyone calls me that.
Hey,
Tell me
yeah.
something only Asher would know about me.
You're Michael Jackson's twin, but if he was half goblin.
Oh yeah, this is the real one.
All right. So, alrighty then. So now, you put Hunter's Mark on Bear, who is the tiefling transformed as a dog. You put him. Where exactly are you gonna put him at?
Just kind of somewhere near where he got snatched before, but this time we're keeping an eye out.
All right.
But I'm keeping Hunter's Mark on him before he gets separated into the room, so that way, like, when I know he gets snatched, I know where he's at, and I can just follow that. Like, I'll know as soon as he starts picking up speed, getting kidnapped, I can just essentially start booking it.
Father help.
So,
You're like, gonna hunt that critter. Unless I
so
can
are
like
you
peek
look?
through the
Are you
door and get ready.
Hey, Bodhi.
Are y'all?
Buddy, before we go, can you pick your DMs real quick? There's a question I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to say it out loud, I guess.
Suspicious, Dale.
No, it's not something, no, it's not something related to the D&D session, that's why I'm asking.
Oh
Where were you the night of the kidnapping?
Away.
No, I was basically just asking something along the, well, I guess I can say it out loud. I was just asking, about some backstory stuff about, like, the room that I figured would be easier just to DM to ask, versus, just asking it and confusing the situation. Because, I mean, I guess correctly on The kid's dying of fire. So I figured if I would ask another question, I'd be on the money.
Mm, give me 1 sec.
Suspect.
It can't be a suspect because Carver can attest because
Oh, not
I
you. I was just thinking, like,
suspicious. No, yeah.
well, that's fucking suspicious.
So, are y'all wanting to? So you're all like peeking through the door, watching.
I have a hunter's mark at the ready, where if he either gets grabbed or the monster shows up, I'd like to mark them.
Okay. So, see the lights go out. You start to be able to see things, and then it starts getting darker and darker and darker to where you can't see them now.
I throw a torch.
Even with dark vision.
Okay, I'm just lighting a fucking torch and tossing it in there, I guess.
You hear a scuffle. This darkness kind of disperses after the lights come on. You're able to see, and they're gone. Bear has been kidnapped.
What the fuck? Okay. Would I have at least had the chance to hunter's mark them? Like, fuck.
Do you have to be able to see them for it?
Yeah, but like if I know it's getting too dark, we'll just fucking tag them like shit. At least we got something.
I can just imagine him pointing his finger in the room and just firing it willy-nilly in hopes that it hit.
Well, it's just that like it does require sight, but I'm like if it's getting so fucking dark and I can't see like last time, I just would have tagged him. I would have tagged the dog.
But
Like, no.
as the monster takes Bear, we hear him scream, "Rasher!"
Rasher!
They took my dog.
I lost my dog.
But you could have hunters marked them, but as soon as the lights off, even people with dark vision were not able to see the thing. So
What the fuck?
Okay, now I'm even more confused.
So, no,
So-
like, wait, we have everyone in the room, right? Who's not there right now?
Everyone is still here, except for Bear.
Except for the spider.
No, guest-wise.
But Asher, they took my bit. Ellie, Bear's a boy dog. Asher,
Go look at the guests right now. Who's not there? Because like if everyone's there, that means this is some
all
other
the
element.
guests are there, yeah.
Yeah, this is some other fucking element. Then this is a fucking monster.
This has to be something completely different, and we're just pulling at straws
Wait,
now at
can
this
someone
point.
go check on the house owner real quick? Can someone go just make sure he's still in
Del-
bed? I put an alarm
Yeah.
spell around his bed.
Del nods and like runs to the room with what's his name?
Did anyone trip the alarm spell I had over there?
She like heaves the door open and just runs into the I keep forgetting his name because we haven't interacted with him in a minute, so I don't forget what's his name.
I got his name. Give me 1 second. I gotta go check again. 1 sec. Solvik.
Solvik.
So you go rush into Solvik's room. His window is open. In his bed, it looks like there was a struggle.
I had an alarm spell. When did that go off?
You said at the door.
It's around his bed. Fuck.
No, he did. Yeah, he did say around the bed. Yeah, he did say around the bed. He rambled it. He rambled it pretty fast because he was talking about a lot of stuff, but he did say around the bed.
You would have heard it go off, as it would have happened immediately after the disappearance of Bear.
Okay. Well, I would've-
No, not immediately after. Immediately before the disappearance of Bear.
He's gone. He's gone. How? You have a spell around his bed. How did he get taken?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Because he. Okay. hold on. Wait. Step out of the room. Step out of the room. Don't like.
She like steps back out of the room.
Close the door. Let's not make any noise. We're gonna wait a minute.
Okay, and then shuts the door.
Okay, just let's give this a couple minutes. I want to test the theory here. We're gonna wait there for like 5 minutes, and then I want to open the door.
You don't see anything in the room.
Okay.
What was that trying to accomplish?
So when I set up the alarm spell around him, right before Bear got taken, it was tripped.
So you think something else on top of the thing that took Bear took him too? So now there's two of them.
No, if all the guests are there, where's the butler?
Where is the butler?
Yes.
He was among the guests?
I don't believe it. I refuse to believe that he's the monster.
Okay, who knows this house better than anyone else? Who knows that there's secret walls going around? Who would have the resources to get the sneaky potion?
Well, aside from the potion, me. I know at least...
And who's really good friends with him?
Me.
Okay.
Either someone is trying to pin me, or... Because think about it, I'm the only one here that's
Can I like
not...
stick my head out the window just to see if something's on the roof?
I'm the only
Like,
one that's
you
not
see a
here.
dog-shaped spiderweb being dragged away or something?
Dog shit. No, but you see the you get a glimpse of a yellow eye.
I get a glimpse of yellow eyes looking at me?
Yes, immediately, and then it disappears.
I would have hunter marked that motherfucker the second I saw him.
It's just traveling amongst the roof.
Yeah, I would have marked his ass. I get the sense that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Okay, can anyone fly? Does anyone got any weird abilities?
You don't know. There might be a way to get up to the.
Buck, he's not a werewolf. Hang on, I'll show you the image of the monster.
No, does anyone got great? No, fuck it. I got great movement. Fuck this. Like,
I've got great movement.
Yeah, I want to climb this fucking roof. I'm sick of this motherfucker. I got him tagged so he cannot surprise me. Where is he? You can't escape from me, shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
And you see it standing. It's kind of just waiting for you there.
Okay, hey, buddies. Okay, we need a group huddle. Like, come on. We got to talk about this. I can sense him. He is waiting for me. He is, like, I'm pulling out the map. I'm marking it with the pinging. He's right there. So we got to figure out what to fucking do about this. Like, I could sense his shit. He's right there.
So he's just standing up there waiting?
Yeah, he's just waiting. Listen, he took our friends, okay? So...
throw me. You're strong. Throw me up on the roof.
Yeet the bitch.
Okay. I got him hunter's marks. I'm gonna throw him up. I'm gonna let you know he's rushing. I need you, like, you get ready. I don't know if it uses the darkness as its ally. We're outside, so we're just got to aim for the best. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you. All right.
Okay.
All right, partner. Alright, it's fucking ball, and I'm just gonna do it. Like, it's fucking yeet.
You're up. You immediately start to hear as if the creature is trying to grab her.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have eyes on said target?
So you're climbing up, right?
Yeah, I'm climbing up right now.
As soon as you climb up, nothing but pitch black.
Oh, wait, but I do have the hunter's mark, yes?
Yes, you do have the hunter's mark.
Okay, where is it?
It's not directly in front of you, but to the left.
Okay, but I am aware of its presence.
Yes.
Buck is just reeling over this right now.
So, depending on what this creature is, this can either go one or two ways.
What is Buck saying, Don? I'm curious.
this creature likes to grab. I want to meet it halfway. I wish to grab said creature.
Right when you're about to grab it, you trying to charge through the
dirt.
You try charging towards the darkness. Your hunter on the darkness starts dissipating. The monster and Deli are gone.
Okay, no, this is some Phantom of the Opera shit. Because this is not a willing creature thing. Okay, I'll use my Divine Sense just one more time up here. This has to be something. Doesn't make any sense. If it's not a Celestial Fiend, Undead, or whatever thing like that, then I don't fucking know. Is it just me now? Is my hunter?
No, it's you.
Is it a mile?
It's you, Bear. No, it's you, Lux, and Asher currently are the only one. And Carver. Because Carver technically wasn't kidnapped. He was just grabbed and then let go.
No, he was kidnapped.
What happened?
Buck says, Rex, I'll kiss you if you grab this motherfucker and snap its neck.
Kidnapped too. Yeah, Carver was kidnapped.
Oh, the way you worded it said it came up, like, grabbed him and then...
The first one to get kidnapped.
I legit almost tried to fire.
That is such a lovely expression. My wife gets kidnapped?
Okay. So, Delis are gone. Did my hunter's mark just gone? Because if it's in a mile, I just fucking... What the fuck?
It's just you, the dog, and the armor now.
No, it's just me in the armor.
There's a person in the armor.
Now.
Wait, does that mean... Oh, wait, I just realized something. I never put Lux's head down. Does that mean that his head is still with me?
You were holding my head?
Yes, I was holding my head.
Holding my head. I never gave my head to anyone.
I took it from you when you were having your war flashbacks, and I was like holding you to try to comfort you.
That's a bad thing, because that hurts. I'm going to start dying, but I will also know where my head is no matter where it is.
Yes! Oh, it's like, wait. Does Lux's body just show up and start
Your hunter smart can fail. The problem is, my body will always know where my head is, and my head will always know where my body is. But without my head, my body cannot see.
Okay.
Bucks is great. Now we have Asher, Rex, and a headless fucking body.
Okay, it's just like, oh my god.
Here's the problem, though. If my head and my body get separated too far from each other,
he dies.
Does hurt.
It hurts like a son of a...
How far is the distance? That may matter right now.
Check, because there is a chance that this might inadvertently kill me.
Please don't let it kill him. I don't want him to die again.
That's from a filler episode.
Jesus.
Gets killed off in the Scooby-Doo fucking film. What the fuck?
I would assume it can't be any more than like 50, like 50 to 100 feet.
It depends, because either during the scuffle when it grabbed Deli, your head might have started fucking rolling on the floor.
No, because she would have grabbed onto it and held it tighter, so it wouldn't fall.
Plus, I'm there. If I just see a fucking head roll, like I'll be like, oh shit.
Look, Del needs her head.
Rex accidentally just
shut up.
The head.
Or shut up.
So no head.
I have blind sight up to 15 feet. When separated, your body can see and hear, so long as your head can see the body, and your head's vision isn't obscured. My body cannot speak or hear, but it can consume food and drink. Even cast spells with verbal components as long as the head isn't silenced or gagged. Where's that?
I guess you don't have a distance. Your head can go as far as it wants.
No, it does. I'm just struggling to find it. It might not be in
Hold on.
the same spot for whatever reason.
Hold on.
That's not going to give you the right information. It's not going to give you the information that I'm using for this.
Okay. I want to talk to the butler. Do you have a cellar?
The wine cellar.
What is going on with my head? What am I hearing? What am I
Oh,
seeing?
well, this says if your head is separated from your body by more than 10 feet, you'll take 1d8 of necrotic damage for the next 2 rounds.
Jesus.
Okay.
Y'all better find us, and fast. Or else I'm finna start throwing hands.
Y'all are being taken somewhere by somebody who's very familiar with the area. They don't want to be seen, so obviously they know them. My only thought is
Why,
just I would ask the
Scrappy,
butler
we're
if
not
there's a
you.
cellar.
Yeah, I guess for whatever reason the one I'm using doesn't have that.
I guess there's no limit for you, so you can be wherever.
But
What
you
is
did
it for?
say as up to 12 feet that you could see.
I have 15 feet of blind sight. My body has 15 feet of blind sight.
You're probably not your head. Okay, so
My head can still see and hear everything that is around it.
your
My head
head.
can speak.
Yeah,
My head is
your
also
head.
a conscious part of me. I basically become split into two. I'm now two characters.
A bunch of
A
entities.
body and a head, so it's still Lux, but now it's like Lux 1 and 2.
You see, it's very quick. As something's quickly pulling away Deli almost. And you just at first you see as you're being pulled out of the this darkness of where it was, you can see, but you can't see what's behind you. You just see arms, what's in front of you. Down. You go through the roof. You go back down, and you hear the sounds of stones, and then you see them close, making like this stone.
You're
And
cutting
then-
out so bad. You're cutting out so bad.
Oh man!
God damn it. Okay, you see. You're in. When you are leaving from the darkness,
You see Uranus.
you could only see what's in front of you. You couldn't see what was behind you, the person who was pulling Deli. You saw that you entered the building again through the roof, and you went down, you pulled down the staircase. You saw this stone door close after it was open. You could hear it, and then you're facing a wall now, and you've been gagged. So you couldn't see anything in front of you. You could only hear this
No, you could see. No, he could see everything in front of him, but he couldn't see anything behind him.
thing that was grabbing Deli.
So what about me? Am I just like strung up against a wall or something? Like,
Lux can't tell. His head is currently
Yeah,
facing
they are
the
asking this
Seeing as
themselves.
what? Yeah.
They want to know.
I want to know, not
As their
Lux.
character.
I can't tell you that yet.
So he's just like, is he sitting?
The
Like,
only person. Okay. As of now, the only thing that you have
to
what I
what?
just told you. Here's what I just told you about where Lux. Other than that, you don't know where Deli is. You don't know.
I'm.
They are Deli.
I am
How is Deli not gonna know where
Deli.
Deli is?
Deli is unconscious.
So he's just kind of laying sideways on the floor, still kind of in my arms, but like I'm unconscious and he's gagged. Okay,
He's gay.
gagged.
Oh, I thought you said gay for a second.
Buck.
What did Buck say?
Delia's tied up with Baron Carver. Dylan used to being tied up around Lux's head, but I never imagined it'd be like this. Okay, so all we know is that I'm in a dark room and I'm unconscious. Okay.
Yeah, knock the fuck out.
And knock the fuck out.
Wait, how did we tie up the dog?
He's just changing. He's just chaining you to the floor.
Okay. The only thing I can think of trying to help out here is maybe if there's a basement. I would like to check the fucking basement cellar thing.
Something.
My
they were
body
dragged
is going to try
upstairs.
looking for my head, and by look,
Like a
I mean it's
compass.
going to go directly to my head.
Wait, what?
It's gonna try its best with its shitty little blind sight.
You bump into like 18 walls through the first
As character carry, can
just
you
keeps
just
going.
point in the direction where your head's at? Let them lead you.
I mean, yeah, if our last other remaining party member would like to help my body navigate,
Yeah, I
I'll
think
hold
Like a
my
very
hand
crappy
out in front
compass.
of me and gesture where where it might be
I'm essentially
like a
kind of like
really
holding your
shitty
shoulders
compass.
and following you. I'm like, okay, we're going on a trip.
I'm still gonna hold my hand in front of me like a shitty compass.
Okay, we're using a fucking
Like
metal
ding,
detector, but for head
ding,
over here.
ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding,
because the
ding,
only
ding,
thing
ding,
I
ding,
would have
ding.
been able to do as far as communication is use really bad, shitty sign language because I don't think I know sign language.
Yeah, Deli wouldn't have taught him enough by this point to really be able to know.
I just figured out the
not
headless thing
Used
today.
together.
It's
You
not
never
listed
learn
as one
sign
of my
language.
known languages,
That too.
but I do. All I have is common, deep speech, fucking giant
Oh
goblin.
lord. The only thing I can imagine now is like
Summon an abyssal.
if the body could talk, it's this deep, low, bellowing voice coming out of the neck hole.
But yeah, I
I
will
lose the ability
follow
to speak, and the armor gains the ability to speak.
Yeah.
I will follow the headless body like a little tracker, just letting it lead me to where we need to go.
All right, with the aid of the new homie to help me not bump into a million walls and a bunch of things and trip and fall,
And Shaggy.
I go to my head.
And Rasher.
And Rasher. Rasher's helping out too. So, get making it
Rasher
down.
nothing. But eat a sandwich.
Hey, good ass sandwich, bro. So
She was saying, you're not the real Rasher, are you?
Oh my god, is it the Bay Harbor Butcher?
Oh my god, I realize the danger of this. If my body cannot see that well because I'm running off 15 feet of blind sight, if things get into a point where it needs to be a fight and I pull my whip out and I potentially friendly fire, there's a real
Oh no, there's a really good chance.
I might kill or I might murder you.
Why would you murder?
Okay, for context, Lux is our heaviest hitter. No, we're not talking to you, Bodhi. We're not talking to you, Bodhi.
I'm a ranged
talking
fighter.
Rex.
I'll just keep my distance.
Well, here's the thing. His
Things
heaviest
pop off,
attack.
you better stay out of range.
Yeah, because his heaviest attack, he calculated the math at like 200 something.
We're level 10. Why are you doing a fucking 200 attack?
Because it's his fighter and how he is.
That's how
Okay, well, I'm just gonna play the prone game and
built my-
decide somewhere.
I fighter along with my
Play
range.
possum.
Just
Keep
you know
your
what?
distance.
Actually, you would not know that information. I cannot tell you
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm just gonna keep my distance when I see you pull out fucking God Killer, I guess.
You're
What's
just gonna
that?
see me
Play
pull out this
possum.
bone whip.
It's a bone whip made out of spines.
Yeah, I
Play
think I'd
the-
definitely stay away from that. But yeah, no, I would definitely be leading you around wherever your body is and just keep going with that.
Just find the door with red lights glowing under it, since Deli's fuck all long hair
Yeah,
gives
just
off
like,
bright red.
okay, yeah.
Craig, turn your RGB mode.
Not only that, the fact that my own head is still giving off light.
That too.
It's like one of those RGB memes where it just shows
Yeah.
a guy laying on the ground
We're
with
going
some
to my head.
anime music playing.
Just caramel dancing playing in the background.
Muffled caramel dancing. Like some of those TikToks.
Yes. Just LED lights going on.
But yeah, we'll lead the body. Does anything obvious come out or lead us to where is it?
eventually make it to this point where you're at a staircase and you see a door.
Oh my god, please don't let me fall down the stairs.
No, I will hold on to
You
it.
make it down the stairs, but from what Lux remembers, there was no a stone, not a wood one.
There was a stone door.
There's all I heard there was a stone.
Yeah, that's all I caught too. I'm cold.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Love you too, Pookie.
Going back, I was talking to my brother. Number one. So, from what Lux went through or what they saw, they do not remember seeing a stone door closed.
Would not know how I know what the door looks like at all. Am I just touching it? I'm like, wow, this door feels funny.
You can see if the door is, well, not, okay. From what Lux described,
Oh my god.
since you can't see, from what Lux described, it was a stone door, not a wood door. Something strange going.
Can I like start knocking along the wall, listening for the wood?
Okay, you knock along the wall or the door.
The door, just to make sure like it sounds like it.
Well, you're looking for a stone door, so you knock on the wall. One side feels hollow.
Can I start pushing around the stones just to see if something opens up? We're in a haunted mansion now, so now we're playing fucking Scooby Doo shit. Reminds you that time me and Danny went when we visited a hag again. Turns out she had a house under the house, but you had to like pull out the rug.
I feel so bad that you're telling this story and I cannot hear it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really just talking to myself at this
So
point.
he's hearing this, and he's like,
Well, Ash is there, if he ever speaks.
he's saying, I literally was just saying that he said, that's, so there was a house underneath the house?
Yeah, so it turns out, like, you know, sometimes hags have those houses that like walk around on chicken legs and stuff like that. Well, it turns out she had a house under that house that like walks around. It digs like a little mole out there. It's got little claws in front of it. So she calls it the backup house in case, you know, local villagers
My
try to burn
fucking
down her
body's
current
just
house.
frantically trying to get to my head.
Yeah, I'm just like essentially just kind of like leading the body, like trying to like where are you actually going as we're having this conversation.
So you touch along the stones, and you do see one starts to push in. See the stones start to move open.
Yeah, because I'm ready to fucking try and kick this shit down. I want my head back.
Okay, yeah, after the door is moving, I'm like just holding the shoulders again. I'm like, okay, keep it going, champ. I believe in you.
Okay, and so you see a bunch of doors. They look they look like storage units almost. Different sections to store different things.
Unless there's a magical means, which even then, I don't see anything that prevents me, even through magical means, from just going directly to my head.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm
I
holding your
know where
shoulders
my
and
head is.
I'm pointing
I
your
know.
chest at which one do you want to go
know.
through?
I understand that. I was just pointing that out for you. So you find the door that yours is there. Okay? It's locked. You use knock, I'm guessing, because you have that.
Woo.
Yeah,
I mean, I can just knock with these hands, but
I'm just gonna, yeah, I can still do that with my body. I want my head back.
Alright, so you use knock, and you see Deli unconscious in
oh
your head.
shit.
Boda, you're cutting out bad again.
You see Deli unconscious in your head. Like,
My body instantly goes to my head.
okay.
Okay,
you
so we
grab
found the
your head.
basement.
Yeah, I grab my head. I can now see and speak again. Oh hey, look, it's my wife.
Yeah, so
I picked
yeah,
them
we're
up.
down here. I think it's the fucking owner. Hold on,
I
I'm
picked them
gonna
up
check
like
these
a
other
really
rooms.
funky ragdoll and just drape them around my shoulders like a really fucked up like scarf.
Yeah, okay, let's check the other rooms.
Not just around your shoulders.
Yeah.
I'll take one of the other doors.
Alright.
Whoever this is, they better hope that I don't see them.
You one by one, you open the doors, and everyone who disappears is there, including the owner. He's in a cell, a quote unquote cell.
Hey, buddy, I got questions for you. What the fuck?
He's unconscious. Everyone else is too.
I'm just gonna start doing
You're
that.
just gonna go over there, grab him, grab him by the shirt, and just slap him up.
Yeah, just hey, come on,
I
wake
don't
up.
think that's gonna help.
Well, let's find out. Hey.
Like that one scene from the no, it's like
they're not locked up.
It's that one scene from the Detroit Become Human where he's like slapping really hard.
Yeah, come on, detective.
I was really thinking of the Deadpool video game.
You start waking him up.
Rising Sky.
Where am
Hey,
I?
yeah, there you are. Hey, I got questions for you. Who did you fucking piss off? Because someone's turning into a goddamn shadow monster snatching people. So either A, you're well aware of it and you just decided to bring some sacrifices in here or something, or B, you damn well don't know what's going on and you need to hire some folks for shadow monsters. Or C, it's you and you better fucking cut it out right now.
He was just unconscious. He was trying to understand this rambling. He's an older fellow. It'll be harder. Well, but he's like, okay, roll back the tape. Okay, say that all over again.
Okay, listen here.
Fast.
I'm gonna slap him with 5 hit points through the gauntlet. Listen here. Lay on hands. You're gonna get yourself here together because I'm gonna ask you this again because I don't like repeating myself. Danny's very well of that. Either there's a couple things going on. One, you are very well aware of some fucking shadow demon kidnapping folk and putting us down here, and you're either using some sacrifices or some shit, and you need to knock it off. B, if you really don't know, you need to hire some folks for some shadow demons. I know you got the budget for it. Don't say you fucking don't. Or C, you know what's going on, and you better cut the shit out right now, because if you don't, listen, I know you're a friend of Deli's, but I've only been on this job for 2 or 3 days. I think I'm very well off. I just did a job hunting a blue dragon. Some old man who's just trying to scare folk from his house or maybe sell it is not going to tempt me to run away. Do you understand me?
You hear him like, okay, I heard like the halfway point, but then when you started rambling about that, but
don't bullshit me, old man. If you can listen to the first half, you can listen to the second half. Don't do it.
Last thing I remember, I was laying down in my bed, trying to rest after being choke slammed by a monster. I laid down, fell to bed, and was woken up by something, could not breathe, and then was knocked out.
No, describe to me exactly what happened to you.
I was laying in my bed, asleep. Something jumped up onto me, grabbed me, started strangling me.
Could you describe this set creature, what it looked like?
I'm not gonna lie, I sleep facing down.
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense.
They sleep on their belly. What do you mean?
No, because he said he's getting choked out, but he's laying on his face. Like, what?
What? You've never been choked out from behind? Jeez.
The creature jumped onto him, meaning its whole body mass was laying up on top of his chest. He was already facing down. He could not breathe.
Listen, besides your bad sleeping patterns, your elderly fellow sleeping face down in a pillow, man, you can't do that.
Kind of hard to fall asleep any other way.
You need to see a doctor. Anyways. Oh my god, dude. I am too new for this bullshit. Alright, let's go take you to see your actual, I guess, only friends, and we're gonna figure this out. I'll bring him over, and I'll check the last door too.
You see both Carver and Bear tied up in the same room.
They're tied up? They're not like spidered up?
They're not spidered up.
Okay.
It wasn't the spider.
It better not be like that deer from Adventure Time. I swear to God.
Okay.
Buck says,
So-
Lux, you're the one to talk about being choked from behind.
Yeah, I didn't bring it up. I was gonna say sus right there.
I
but
mean,
that's-
it happens, you know?
Hey, more power to you.
Sometimes in a kinky way and sometimes not.
I imagine that wouldn't be that good since your head falls off.
No, my head doesn't fall off for that reason.
As the mystery goes, I'm gonna get everyone together and wake them up and whatnot. I'm like, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna go back to where we were fucking snatched before, and I'm gonna use myself this time. I don't know if we know how to get down here yet, but if it doesn't happen,
What if
either
they take you
A-
somewhere else? What if they kill you? What if
okay,
they
yeah,
eat
no,
you?
I'm gonna look to him. And I'm gonna go like, do you know any other secret spots in this house?
I didn't even know this.
I'm gonna put my Kuromi sweater on. I'm cold.
Yeah, how did you not know this? You've been here your whole life. Do you not have a blueprint of the house and just like?
Maybe he's stupid.
The blueprints of everywhere else except for this.
That doesn't make any sense. It's your. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe he's stupid.
Question: who sold you this house? Are they in this building at the party?
The house was built by.
What?
It was built. I
It
was
was built?
the one.
Built by who?
I was the one who requested for it to be built.
Oh. Then how do you not know? Do you not look at your own fucking
was given-
schematics?
I
Man, you
mean,
really
the-
are stupid.
I have a blueprint upstairs.
Then how do you not memorize your own blueprint? The question still
This
stands.
wasn't
Are you
on it.
stupid?
This isn't on it. Is what I've tried telling you.
Who'd you
6 times.
commission to build this place? The devil?
No.
Insight.
Who?
The devil? The Bible?
The Bible.
Who'd you commission?
Just
is a
a
Bible.
contract company.
Who's the contract company?
I think it's someone related to the.
Just out of
I grabbed
curiosity.
him. I
Just
grabbed
out
the
of
front of his
curiosity, what
shirt,
is this
whatever the fuck
company
he's
you bought
wearing. Let me
recently?
shake him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang
he's
on.
trying- he's
Am
trying-
I-
what he's yes.
Am I still unconscious?
You're awake now. You're awake now.
Just out of curiosity, did you buy a company recently that did building architecture?
No. The guy who the fucking lizard, bearded wizard man. Let me get his name real quick. His
Rasher.
relative
One of my rascals.
was one of the people that ran the business. Barkbos. That's the name of the lizard man.
Beepos?
Barkbos. Barkbos. That's the name. So one of his relatives, people that
Wait,
built the
is
house.
it just the lizard man's ancestors are buried in this house with all the other lizard? God fucking damn it.
What did you do, old man?
Why are
What
you looking
did
at
you
me?
do
I'm
at
just
this
as
point?
confused as you.
It sounds like you did some shitty planning.
Hey, did you know, like, perchance, what was under this house? Like, did you check to see if there was any ancient grounds? Just curious.
It was a plane.
So in other words, no, they did not bother to see if there were potential anything buried here.
Has anyone tried to buy the house from you recently, or told you shouldn't add on for reasons obvious and normal?
My banker friend, Gorn, want me at the museum.
Listen, Dilly, I know y'all hired me for this kind of job. I'm not an investigator. Listen, me and my Danny, we love trying to track shit and whatnot, trying to solve this problem like that great detective, Columbine. Can't do it. Sorry. Like, I am not paid enough or at all for this bullshit.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
I'm gonna go fucking hunt down shadow monsters. So I'm gonna bait myself here real quick. I'll be back.
I
I'm just gonna step out.
Okay.
Oh, it's my husband. Okay, what happened and why does my head hurt?
I wish I knew.
Oh god, I had your head, didn't I? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Oh, I'm so sorry. She like kind of looks down at him and is like, it didn't hurt, did it?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I always worry that taking your head too far from your body will hurt you. Fuck, sis, because we've been here for like 4 hours and I just want a damn Scooby snack and I want to hear you say, you meddling kid.
Remember signing up for any of this. I'm so disoriented.
Hey, me too.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Join the club.
I got ass snapped.
You think your ass snapped?
I got ass snapped.
Bear, you're back now too.
And you no longer have testicles.
Greg, where are my vesicles?
Don't ask me.
Rusher. Rusher. Where are my vesicles?
Damn! They neutered him! Damn!
They took my nose.
Again.
You didn't have one to begin with. Oh.
I had one in my dog form, but they took it on that one.
They took the fucking nose again. You can't have
Rusher.
shit in
Where's my
Detroit.
nose?
You can't have shit in Detroit.
Have shit in this D&D campaign.
Oh. But so, as of now, so you're gonna go set yourself as bait.
We tried that plan already, but sure. This is usually how the Scooby Doo episodes work. You know, we do some mystery solving, we place a trap, trap doesn't work, we place another trap to find more information, trap actually works, and then ba bing ba boom, find the person.
Okay, so where are you at right now?
I'm with the group, am I not?
No, I'm asking Rex because Rex is the one who's.
What is the question?
Where are you wanting to set yourself as bait at?
I'm gonna head back to the roof.
And back to the roof. Okay.
Let's see.
I got my crossbow at the ready. I got a torch in my hand. Where are you, son of a bitch? Turn this into Vermintide scenario now.
Hmm. Question, Rex. Would you like a buff?
But I like a buff?
Yes.
Explain.
I have the spell enlarge and reduce.
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to be bigger?
Nah, I gotta climb around. I don't want to break the architect here. My ass will break
Think
the
about
roof.
it. It'd be harder for you to be kidnapped.
Then he's not gonna approach me.
Good point.
So now the question is, what do you really think? Who do you think is your number one suspect, Rex?
Okay, well, somebody knows the house very well.
It's that
That's
damn
kind of the
Halloween prop. I know it is.
It's gone.
What
Woo!
top
I
of
knew
the
it.
suspects so far is that the host is working with somebody. Is one of my theories. If it's
Wait,
a
did we
lizard
find the
folk,
bullet
it
hole?
literally could just be his ancestors. It could be just something super obvious, where it could be the lizard folk and his ancestors here. And like he's really just upset about that. So suddenly there's a bunch of adventurers, and he's like, I got to keep the dangerous folk away as they try to go for the real work. But then he doesn't want to kill anybody because he could have just killed the owner right then and there. So something else is going on. Butler guy also got fucked up. So either the butler's hiring somebody else to kind of jump on this or whatever. One of the problems is that obviously the drow had the key but didn't have the smell. And we checked some others, and like 3 others were there when somebody got snatched. I forget who they were. We know it's not the Tabaxi. For all we know, it could just be Spider, who's just smaller, because it's just somebody who can change sizes. So it could be just a druid who just lives near here. He's upset. You know, it's like that Wendigo situation all over again, what I talked about with Danny.
I'm
It could
telling you,
just
the
be a neighbor.
corporation has gone too much. They're poisoning the land.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the roof, and fucking Alex Jones is gonna start yelling at me about turning the freaking frogs gay. Like, I don't know.
Okay, if you root it down to one suspect.
If I root it down to one suspect?
Yes. For sure. It's them.
Okay. Let's okay, Drow Lady gone, Tabaxi gone. Lizardfolk, if I had to put a priority. Was the Lizardfolk in there when Dog Friend got snatched? When Dog Bean got controlled all deleted from the room?
Okay, say that again.
Was the Lizardfolk in that room when the dog got snatched?
No, he was sitting amongst the other members, but the light go off throughout the whole manor.
Because if this is about the lizard bones and stuff like that, or the ancient beast, it looks kind of draconic. Like that's the only thing I can think of. I don't like being assumptuous, but if right before the owner got, because the only thing that makes me suspect of the owner is that I had the alarm spell around him when he wasn't supposed to be moving. Wait, was the owner tied up?
Okay. Him and Deli weren't tied up.
Or not?
Yeah. The first 2 were. Him and Deli.
No, wait. He had all day to tie up the owner. He was able to tie up the dog. Why wouldn't he also tie up the owner?
Because he grabbed Deli. Okay, he grabbed the owner, and then immediately came back to grab Deli.
No, he grabbed Dog Meat here. Like, he went and grabbed him and tied him up.
Yeah, okay. So the order of people that got kidnapped, okay?
Yeah?
Here. The first thing. He grabbed... First, he grabbed the bird.
Okay. He grabbed the bird.
Oh no.
So I think I remember. So he grabbed Carver first. Then he grabbed Bear when we got the bait. But no. It's not. It's Bird and then the guy who owns the place, and then Bear, and then Deli, and then Lux. Well, Lux is dead. So it's Carver, the guy, Bear, because they said that
The guy is the older guy, so he could not really fight back. And even then.
Yeah.
Because my only theory is if the owner isn't tied up, then it's most likely the owner because like he can't tie himself up. But if he's just like, old man, that doesn't make any sense either. It's between the. I'm thinking it's between the owner and the lizard. I don't know. I don't know these people well. That's just my character's theories at this point.
Does anyone else have any theories they wanted?
I don't know, honestly.
I honestly think.
No, every theory I had got flipped on its head.
It's that damn lizard.
Unless I could just go with the crackpot theory and say the butler did in fact it, but that's off the table.
No, but the problem is there was somebody else beforehand. When the owner got jumped, then it has to be the lizard guy because the owner got fucked up and everything, and then the butler got fucked up and everything. Lizard guy wasn't there when the first person got snatched and taken away. They weren't involved in any other snatchings because we didn't have somewhat of an eye on them. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless there's another outside force, the lizard guy is the only one that makes sense.
Okay. So here's the question: do you straight up confront the lizard, or do you try to lay a trap?
I think I will. Okay. The only trap thing I can lay around is the alarm spell. The only thing I can think of is like if I'm alone in the room, but every time I activated lights or anything like that, they just fucking disappeared. I don't have the process to do it. I can't see them to mark them. I can't do anything on it. The best thing I can do is just be aggro about it, but apparently they're fucking good at grappling everybody, so I don't know how to fight this either. The only thing I can think of is if they try to grapple me, I can super command grab them back. I have the ability to do it, but they just fucking disappear. I don't got anything for this. So unless I can bait myself just to reverse command grab them, I don't know what I can do here.
Does anyone else have anything they would like to try?
I am out of ideas.
Boomer, what about you, bub?
That took away my nose. No, I'm joking. Honestly, I think about just punching the lizard in the face and calling it a day.
Jesus.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm thinking about it. It's getting late.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just bait myself and try to grab the shadow monster. Y'all could be in the basement. Maybe you could see him coming. Maybe he doesn't know yet.
I could use freaking. I could use mold earth.
Try and catch him as soon as they show up or something.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
we're on a building.
We'll do it
Change the
outside.
floor.
But nothing has happened outside.
Yeah.
All been inside and on top of the manor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll inform the party like, hey, he's been grabbing everybody. Since more alert about it, I'll just try to grab the guy back. I don't know what it is. Maybe I can get a sight on it or something. But like, I'm trained for this kind of shit. Maybe that's the only thing I think of. Besides activating water breathing on myself, so I don't pass out immediately for whatever the fuck they're doing to me.
You're sitting up on the roof alone. You start to question
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
if the scenario in which that might have happened, one of the members could have been creature. Even question if you self here now are the creature.
What is this turning into the thing now? What the fuck's going on?
You hear the lights go off one more time inside the manor. And you don't see one.
Okay, we don't see one.
We don't see one creature. That's all
the
we
last
heard.
thing I heard.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So the lights go off again. The manor. Complete darkness. Not even dark vision. So then you
Wait a
start
minute,
to hear
what?
darkness. Something casts darkness across the manor.
Oh, okay.
And now, Rex, you see two creatures start climbing up on.
Two creatures climbing up on the roof?
Yes. Two of the exact same creatures.
Okay, so somebody's Can I make a stealth check?
Well, you said you were sitting kind of out.
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't know if they
open, right?
noticed me yet or not. That's I was just kind of like, oh shit, I see them. Do they see me? Kind of.
Yeah, they would have already. Not. It's kind of a flattish route.
Okay. Well, if we see each other, I'm just kind of like, crossbows obviously to bear, but they know what's up. I'm just gonna talk to them. Maybe I don't know. I doubt they'll respond. They're like, hey, listen, I don't know what kind of beef you got against this house or some of these folk or whatever. Well, listen, me and Danny, we talk to folk, and sometimes they like to talk back. What's going on? What's the deal? For all I know, you're just probably smoke monsters, and I'm about to get kidnapped to some other shadow realm or something. But if you got some concerns, I literally met these folk like 2 days ago. Like, do you need me to take care of something? Is this a money situation? What the hell's going on?
Rex, I need you to go to the VC is Dungeon Masters and player
Oh boy,
only.
Oh,
guys, I'm
no,
getting
no.
kidnapped.
Bye bye. For what has been turned into a fun Scooby Doo
And
episode
only
has
if you
become a pretty
A fucking
pretty close Scooby Doo episode. Not gonna lie.
Oh, have you decided to end there for the night?
No, they're
No.
discussing something in D&D and Dungeon Master
Oh.
real quick.
I am so very lost and confused. I actually do not know what's going on.
Same.
I ain't gonna lie. He kind of lost me, and then I just zoned out.
I feel like I showed up at a weird time where, like, I don't know if this is just like what it's been the whole time or what, but like
It's like when I was watching. It was like when I
I
was
feel like I'm
little. I
having a
was watching.
fever dream.
I don't know. It was like when I was watching the Scooby Doo movie, but then I had to leave somewhere when I was little. And then when I came back,
Buck says they've been here the whole time and even they have no idea what's happening.
yeah. Fuck, say something funny. Now we wait.
Bear smells.
That's the funniest.
Best joke of all time.
Very funny.
So who do y'all think it is? Because usually in Scooby Doo
I
episodes, it's the person you least expect.
But who's the person you least expect at this point?
The
I
butler.
honestly least expect the spider or the drow.
It's either the spider or the butler.
It can't be the butler. It can't be the owner, and it can't be the butler because we've disproved both of them. And it still cannot be the vaccine because
No pause.
no pause.
But at the same time, that potion does allow him to shapeshift to other things, such as humans. At least I think that's what he said. I can't
Brain is
remember.
potato, cannot think.
My think pan is running out.
God, I hope they supply me with the images of the fucking me so I can recreate them.
All right.
They're
Hi.
back. What did you find out? Velma?
I fell off the roof.
What?
Dude, how far of a fall?
Are you dead?
No.
Are
Oh,
you
thank
sure?
Yes. Besides, I can heal
Did you
myself.
As a
anyway.
ghost.
So, do you want to tell them what you found out
Okay. So
after struggling to come back in after hitting the fucking ground?
yeah, after we kind of went like, okay, we need to hide something. It was kind of a weird cat and mouse stealth game because I'm like, hey, I hid, but they knew I was up there, so they hid. So it was a lot of back and forth going on. After a couple more rolls, figuring out about the creatures and whatnot, they found me. Fun fact: you can grab them and stuff like that, but it's not easy. And one of them beat me in my athletics, and I was next to the fucking roof, so that's where I went. Yeah, it was good. It was a good 2 rounds, but it no longer was. So now I'm on the fucking floor of the roof. Yeah. Or I am no longer there. I think I took like what 45, 50 damage or something. What was it?
45.
45.
How,
Fuck
how are
me.
you feeling on a scale of
1 to 10. Like a 4.
no, like on however many hit points you have?
39. I'm a stocky
Oh yeah,
fella.
I would have fucking killed you if I hit you.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, I think I just landed the fucking. I don't know if I had the ability to. Definitely crawl back in the building. Or go through the front door. Be like, everyone needs to get the fuck out of here right now. As I'm just pulling out the crossbow. This is that time when me and Danny we hanged out with that hag. It turns out she let the goddamn 6-legged crocodile just running around, and I am not having you folk around for this shit. Out.
You see, everyone hops out. Everyone's accounted for,
Everyone's
and
accounted for me out. All right. Okay.
you go back in. Uh,
Gonna fucking meet in the library. Since I have the idea now.
Yep. So,
Crawl
yeah.
Okay, I would definitely get to the other half of the party members in this current state. Be like, okay, I have an idea where it is, but we need to get outside right now. I need to set something up. So I need you to get the owner or whoever's still hanging around here. The guests already fucking left. I need all of you outside. I got to set up this weird fucking trap for it. Fun fact: these little territorial buddies are all aggressive towards. Guess what? And I'll literally pull out one of my snack packs. They love the sense of fish and everything.
Fred that's supposed to make the traps, not Vilma.
Say again?
I thought it was Fred to make the traps, not Vilma.
Yeah. Well, turns out I'm gonna have to fulfill both roles. It's Women's Month. Get out of this building.
Gotcha.
Anyway, yeah.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I want to set a trap for them. They love to send a fish and everything like that. They're gonna follow it, and it's bam, gonna get them. Not gonna lie, Mr. Owner, don't know if the building's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna fuck with you on that. These creatures are all magical and shit, and but I got this.
All right. So the scuffle, you eventually do said thing. You set up your trap.
Mm-hmm.
You get them. They do get into it.
Oh.
And then you do your thing from there.
This time, Asher's the bait. I was bait last time. It's Asher's turn.
No, I got it. It's just this can of sardines and everything like that. So
Sardini weenies.
yeah, they're kind of sardinis. So fun fact about these creatures are super territorial and everything. It's possible these are grounds for like they could do the meetup, brown chicken, brown cow, or like territory, whatnot. So, but like they're very feisty creatures about this shit. But check this shit out. Is that like they're really like I got the nat 20 earlier to kind of help support this. Is that they fucking are obsessive with the fish and everything like that because it's the quote unquote hormones because they like to hunt near lakes and all that shit. Use that as kind of the bait.
Hormonal?
Yeah, it just makes them horny. That's all it is. And then after that,
Wait.
you can travel with that. And there you go. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me this whole time that they were just normal freaking creatures and not the guest?
It wasn't any of them. It's just bees. I gotta double check this area later. They're just
Jesus
magical creatures
Christ.
that are very territorial, and I think we literally interrupt their brown chicken, brown cow territory.
Then what was with all the other stuff we found?
I think that's something else we gotta discuss later. But for now, this is the problem.
Jesus Christ! I actually
I think that's a whole other scenario. I gotta fuck up these cats. Like I gotta
One
bird
mystery at
cat
a time.
things.
One
So-
mystery at a time.
You fuck up the creatures. The building does go up in flames.
Oh,
Okay, well dang.
During this event. That one of them did get loose and it just started escalating, and then you eventually handled it.
Yeah, so fun fact about magical creatures, they carry magical spells. Does anybody want to know
Okay.
what a dex save is for an animal?
A lot, I'm assuming?
It's like 18. Some would say maybe 20. These things are fucked. There was 2 of them.
Sorry, my head is still pounding. I must have hit something when that thing can't even talk. I think I must have hit my head on something when that thing grabbed me.
Was the amount of bullshit we're dealing with?
Oh, the amount of bullshit we're dealing with, it wouldn't surprise me.
Still wondering.
So, the house goes up in
Miles.
flames. So the house goes up in flames.
maybe for
No.
once we'd be able to do something
Wait a
without
minute.
something going up in
The
flames.
spider! No!
Hold on, here's what happens, okay? So the house goes up in flames, the spider crawls out.
On fire.
On fire.
No!
He had a web that was on fire. He's trying to get away from it.
I got
Quick, pat him down, pat him down.
Tackle him!
You start hitting the spider.
And you kill it.
I want you to roll an unarmed strike on this thing.
No, don't actually. I meant like gently pat the fire out, not like swat at him.
I swing on the spider with all my might.
I just
grab his wrists and try to stop him.
I just blow on the spider like a reasonable person would.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
No,
Just blow them
yeah.
out.
Good soldiers follow orders.
So
Orders strike defeat.
here's the fun thing. A
The
few
spider
days.
died.
Okay, the few days pass.
Oh no! He dropped his. Oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
So Deli,
I forgot where I was for a second.
you get 1,000 gold. Rex, you get 500.
Huh? Oh!
So the monsters were not monsters.
It was me all along.
But Deli and the owner. And
Yeah,
Rex
I was-
is going to get on it at the end.
Okay.
They got away scot-free.
I made it.
Fucked up.
So,
clapping.
Basically-
I'm clapping.
I definitely came in at like a horrible time because I had no fucking clue what the hell was
The
going on.
plan, in reality, a lot of the stuff that I made, that I said, was I was trying to build this story.
It's funny hearing this in
So,
context.
I tried to create this story of a sad, sad, lonely man who literally was on his last legs when it came to, like, surviving. So I completely threw everything in the book that I could think of, like dead kids, dead wife, divorced 3 times,
All that
literally
was
on his...
true.
Which I didn't realize was true. That was completely on me. But
It's so funny hearing this about it later, Dylan, because I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're his only friend on this stuff. Like, yeah, like, you can only die
I
for me.
was
And I was
so-
thinking, like,
I was
you a
so...
fucking traitor?
I was so surprised because I was worried I was gonna get caught about halfway through. Boomer said some stuff in the beginning that I thought he was on to me. So I kept lying like through my teeth and trying to put myself in places where I knew someone would. And then I thought Ian would catch me when I said that I picked him up, because that did not happen. Nobody touched him. He never left the ground. So when he agreed with me, he gave me an alibi, and I was like, yes, okay, cool, I can keep going. And I kept going.
Right out of their fucking teeth, the both of them.
So the whole point was actually to destroy the manor, because the museum was actually failing and not succeeding. And
All
so...
because of a bad trade deal with the fucking lizard.
And he did not want to give any of that to the lizard. He enlisted the help of an old friend, me, to help destroy. No one was ever supposed to get hurt. The whole point was to just bring all these people here and then destroy it so he could get... But make sure that he survived as well. So, was the whole plan insurance fraud? Absolutely. It was completely insurance
for
fraud.
Sure.
The whole point.
Sure.
Well,
When you kept saying that Dell was the only friend, I'm like, oh, there's a traitor, but I also don't understand still what's going on.
I use that to my advantage. That is why when you got really confused about a lot of things, I leaned into that more, because it was like, okay, I can use this to my... You
I don't
did.
know what's going on.
I
and all I know is
literally-
we're in a house and there's a party.
Well, okay.
Now people are being
Okay,
taken.
hold on. So, what my biggest threat to this whole thing was Lux. Specifically Carrie. Because Carrie knows me, and Carrie knows when I lie. So, I was lying almost this whole time. I knew...
I kind of figured, but I didn't know what any of it meant.
See, I knew that if Carrie... Okay, hold on. I knew if Carrie had joined at the start, he nicked me out almost immediately and I would have lost. But, because he joined in at the perfect time, I managed to skirt by.
I was out.
this is
hanging out
this is
with
a
her.
worse betrayal than the spider. I'm not gonna lie.
So this was pretty much, if anyone knows what it is, it's pretty much Mafia, but with 2 monsters.
Well, the thing that surprised me was I got...
Lie to me. No.
Why? Wait.
Are we
You were
getting
part of this, then
divorced?
why
What's
get
going
kidnapped?
on?
Because I needed to make sure that people knew that it wasn't me. I needed an alibi. And so one of the quick things that I did was actually in the main room itself. So
wait,
I actually
were the
managed
bad
to
guys?
create, with my abilities, I managed to create an illusion of the monster and make sure that it either grabbed me or somebody near me, but I was still in the same room at the same time. So I still had that big alibi. But I basically used Thulu as a way to create and branch off of my shadow and create that monster.
No.
Yes, I created the monster with
That's
Thulu.
why.
And that's why it didn't register, because Thulu is he's an eldritch creature. He would not have really shown up that much.
You were the feminine figure that the spider saw.
The heels were Deli's hoof sounds hitting the floor, the stone. She doesn't wear heels. So when he said feminine and it sounded like heels or boots.
That's you again.
When he said I thought I was safe when we did the so what Deli did was another thing that I just now kind of thought of that she would do is she morphed her hand. When she touched the handle of the door, she morphed her hand into a different creature, so when she touched it, it wouldn't register as hers. Because hers has a more, like, very unique appearance, and it would be seen almost immediately. So, she shifted her hand into a more common, moth-like creature, and then grabbed the door. What I really thought would kill me was when Bear sniffed the vial. I thought you were going to start going one by one down to all the people, and then you catch it on me. But the fact that we did all that and didn't do that part really kind of saved my skin too. What I was not expecting was Rex's character to jump in on that. That was
you up there and you disappeared. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, because I basically essentially captured myself.
Yeah.
Because I used
like,
again, I used
weird.
Thulu, and she would use Thulu and create that monster again, and then drag her away.
So yeah, the two monsters were using the vial, both the owner and Deli. They were the monsters.
So yeah, the owner was the other one. So when he crashed out through the window, that was him transforming and running up to the window.
Yeah, see, that didn't make any sense because like I was like no, because he went after Bear on that, so like it has to be him because like the lizard guy was fucking just.
I'm
Fuck.
a little bummed out, but also made it it only made it weird at the start when I was also not given any information as to what the fuck was going on. Y'all just continued on.
Okay.
And no one explained what was going on.
I tried to, but everybody kept talking. Yeah, everybody kept talking over me, and nobody could hear what I'm saying.
I tried to give you a quick summary, but I guess it just didn't register. You were busy with Tamagotchi. Not
no,
Tamagotchi.
I was listening and I still didn't understand what was going on. All I kept hearing was, "You're at a party. People are drinking. You're at a party. People are drinking. You're at a party." And I'm like,
I said,
"Can I get more?"
I said you were all invited by Deli's friend.
I do gotta bounce though.
Brought here.
Alright, man. Thank you for playing. Hope you had fun.
Money. Yeah.
Hey,
Do we get any XP from this? Does he and I get any XP from this, or?
you all gain, just from this event, you all gain, give me 1 minute.
Bear says, okay, to be honest, though, kept popping up in my head, like when they said the clicking sounds, I imagined her teeth healed. And then when they mentioned changing shape, Deli came to mind because she's a polymorph. Again, I thought me being a changeling would throw me under the bus, because I mentioned before shifting a bit, having my shifting abilities because I am a changeling, like a mimic thing. I'm pissed and surprised and impressed, and then Owen pops in and says, "Kill Robert?" Question mark.
Alright, you all gain 5,000 XP for that small little event that took place.
Wait, Owen popped in?
Yeah, Owen's in chat. Surprised he hasn't responded to my messages.
Hi, Owen. I feel betrayed. So
Don't we all?
5,000.
So, yes, 5,000. So, that's the Scooby-Doo Halloween episode.
Basically.
Yeah.
Absolutely betrayed.
I legit thought I was gonna get, like, completely caught out.
I can't believe, because the other day I asked Deli to go to Dungeon Masters General. I was afraid that Boomer and Ian, both who were in the chat, would have thought something suspicious by that. No, not at all.
Probably because they both just straight up forgot the next day.
Yeah.
Man, you forget we got shit memory, man.
Although I do think my favorite part of this whole thing is probably, and this is probably just me, but Harry mentioned something about all of a sudden just dead silence, and then I want to shake him. And so in my head, I heard him say that. In my head, it's just Lux with an unconscious Dell around his shoulders, grabbing this old man and shaking him like a chicken. Just that was the funniest thought to me.
I just wanted to shake the man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Buck
I had
says
this in my head, but I didn't know what any of it meant.
Buck, see, that's the thing, and I played that to my advantage because I knew if you had joined at the start, I was fucked. There's no way you wouldn't have figured me out. I don't think I could have even convinced you to be on my side either. So.
I was honestly surprised that Rex joined in on it too.
What did you say to him to make him join?
I pretty much told him. I didn't say that he had to join. I pretty much told him they both shift back, revealing their identities, and told him the owner told him his plan, and he pretty much said, "I will give you a cut if you join us." He got that cut. He got 500 gold.
And Del got double that. I wonder why Del got more. Probably because she's an old friend.
Probably because she was helping him out from the beginning.
The start, yeah.
And that.
I went with the old friend route. I'm surprised you went along with that. I just came with that on the fly when we met the guy. So I just kind of made the assumption that they probably would know each other.
But yeah, so that's the Scooby Dooby Doo.
Look in general, Del and Buddy.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know you feel betrayed. I'm sorry. But that's just.
Yeah, I could not pass it up. A chance for me to do something like this, I had to say yes. Even though I knew going into it I would fuck up and wouldn't win. My whole goal was to make sure.
And you risked it all.
My goal that he gave me was to destroy the house with me and the owner surviving. And I was like, there's no way. With Carrie, no way. And then...
I showed up late because I was too busy hanging out with friends.
You showed up late and it saved my ass. It saved my ass so bad.
At the time you messaged me, I think I was still at...
Well, here's the funny thing.
Buying my copy of Tomodachi Life.
I had looked at my phone and saw that you were not online, and I was like, okay, I'll send him a message anyway. I sent you a message, and then I checked the Live 360 because we're still in a group like that, and I saw that you were driving, and I'm like, oh, he's not here, he's not at home, I might have a chance. And then you joined at like the worst possible time, and I just thought it was funny because you were confused the whole time. I felt bad because it's like I kept trying to tell you what was going on. But people kept talking over me, and then it just kind of like...
you have to be as misleading as possible.
And I had to be as misleading as possible, so I was just lying through my teeth the whole time. Oh, and stop getting angry at my bots, please. They're there for a reason.
But...
we can't it's over. I can't kill Robert. Owen keeps telling me to kill Robert.
Wow, that's fucked up, Owen.
Buck says, for once I regret being here because I wanted a whole Scooby-Doo episode with traps and unmasking, but no. I'm sorry, Buck. This was very Scooby-Doo-esque, I think.
It was either y'all caught them and unmasked them, or they got away scot-free with it. And Deli plus...
Rex at the very... I do all the work, and then he gets... At the very end, he gets in on it.
And helps out, so... Yeah, that's the session, my dear friends.
Wait, Rex, you knew?
Rex is gone. He dipped a while ago.
At the very end, I told... That's why he was telling everyone needs to get out of the house. And I'll handle it.
That was his plan, yeah.
He was burning down the house.
We were not even given an option to make our own reaction.
You had the chance. You could have
went
in with
you
him.
Literally said that, and then you were like, everyone gets out the house.
I said all of the NPCs do. Rex said everyone needs to get out of the house.
As everyone gets out of the house.
No, he did say the NPCs, yeah, so that was kind of but he cut out a lot, so that was a misinterpretation.
That's probably why. Because all I heard was, they get out of the house. Everyone gets out the house.
But
or
then Rex...
basically to that extent.
Rex's whole thing was to pretty much explain that he was going to get everyone out of the house and handle the creatures and trap them with his tuna that he came up with on the fly. And started Boomer, he had Boomer for fucking raps, saying that it was a monster.
Oh yeah, that whole thing about him talking about them being actual creatures and not get like guests or monsters, even though all the way up to this point we have proven multiple times that it is someone who is shifting, all of that went right through, like in one ear out the other on Boomer, and he immediately fell for the fact that they were monsters.
I still think it was that freaking prop out there.
The prop was gone after the house burned. Oh!
I knew it. It's gone.
God, it sucked that the only quote-unquote closest things I had to a neutral party to try explain what happened to me was just a bunch of fools screaming.
Yeah.
I was set up
Sounds
to
accurate.
fail from the very beginning.
It was rigged from the start.
It was rigged from the start against me. Whether intentional or not, all I was confused the whole time. Like, nothing's making any sense. Too many people are talking.
And it is now about to be 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours.
Well, that was a good session. It was
that was I had
an
fun.
absolutely mind fucker for some of you.
Now I can stop
I-
being a dog.
No, you're cursed to be a dog forever, my beautiful prop. Oh!
Since they took your balls, you can no longer change to any other form. Trapped as dog forever.
Pressure, that is
Indeed.
bullshit.
Rusher, that's real shit. So. Yep, that's the end. And I got
Pressure.
work
You know so many
tomorrow.
vegetables and skeleton.
So I'm about to go to bed because it's about that time. Ugh. Okay.
Alright.
Buddy.
Buck, thanks for hanging out and giving us some good stuff.
Good laughs.
Good laughs.
There were some very
Mhm.
good laughs.
Buck says, Bodhi, I love you, but I hope you get a Karen at work.
Oh, I for sure will. I for sure will. It's all thanks to Deli and Rex. I didn't think it
I
was
feel
gonna
so
work.
betrayed.
I didn't think, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna work either.
I didn't think it was gonna work.
I
but
thought y'all were
Like,
smarter than that, and I thought y'all knew me better than that.
The thing is, I thought this was gonna be a whole joke session. I didn't
It
think
is
there
a joke.
That was
You
a
got
joke.
The whole point was that it was one of the players all along.
I should have guessed that it was one of us, but I thought that.
Well,
I
he
guess
said
that-
multiple times that it was a member of the party. And I lied through my teeth and tried.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant party as in like the whole party itself.
No, party is in us.
Well, I thought.
I
thought
tried
that was
clarifying that a couple times, was saying not by like the actual big group, but the actual
I don't remember
player
that.
party.
He did say it several times. He said it's a member of your party.
A member of your party. Flamingo was on.
No, well, you also have the last name of your.
Sure.
But yeah, thanks Buck for joining. Thank you everyone who was in chat and came in and then hung out for a little bit. We appreciate it. The VOD will be up later, probably before Halloween, so yeah, thanks so much.
Come back next time when I try to steal Dell's husband.
I will
So,
kill you. I'm not
I have
afraid of
another-
making you. No, I am not afraid of making you.